Do we know the groups already, or we're just summoning everyone and then figure out later?
Give us just like 1 second.
I'm pretty sure Frank will be here. Summon Frank.
I'm on my way. I'm just like on and off swapping out some atoms because of some things.
Or you saw my message in the guild? I wasn't saying about the access key.
I mean, I didn't get an email for it. I just
Yeah, I didn't too. I found the message in the in-game, not in-game, in the website messages.
which I think if you got it for, I don't know if you got an email if you got.
And I didn't get email.
Oh yeah, is this the damage increase week or was that last week?
Last week.
Last week.
Oh, I think
Last week.
Ah, shit, I think I broke it. God damn it.
It should have 9%.
The $100 Pod 2-pack looks pretty cool, though.
We're gonna take a break from WoW and do a little League.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, me either.
Some League of Legends?
No, the PoE.
You said League though. That's League of Legends.
Yeah, you definitely said League.
Well, the PoE seasons are called leagues.
Ooh,
Oh, so it's
got it.
called League of Legends?
Like there's a trademark there.
So
Path
you're
of
saying
Ex-
it's $30 to just get fucking PoE 2 early access?
Just get a friend that has a key.
I don't have any friends though.
Well, $30.
Hell yeah.
Buy a friend for $30.
I'll give you a key for $20.
All right, are you G2A?
Yeah, but you also need to buy $10 insurance to make sure it works.
Oh, okay.
If
For
it
the
doesn't,
warranty.
it still won't work, but I have bought some games from GTA, but that shit always just feels shady as shit.
Well, because it is.
Yeah, I mean, it is. Yeah, absolutely.
Are you my partner again over here, or is it back to Frank?
Back to Frank.
Are we still making groups for tonight?
Yeah, give us just a second. Shanks, I'm gonna have you sit for the time being. Why is Discord giving me a quest for Fortnite? What the fuck is this?
I have a World of
Play
Warcraft
Fortnite.
quest.
Play
Play Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Oh yeah, you gotta
Fortnite,
stream World of Warcraft for
15 minutes to friends.
to get your
Oh.
There's a
Get a
drop for USA only.
Gotta
I
get a
just
crown.
inked.
You planked?
No,
Oh,
I
nerd.
inked.
Ink pot?
Are you like a little
I'm a
squid?
little squiddy boy.
I need a summon when you can. I forgot to change my rune forge.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Whoa, whoa, Rake, where'd the chicken go? I thought you were still
No,
chicken. You
no,
thought you were
no,
chicken now.
no, no, no.
No, no, no. We had a whole dark side ritual thing, right? Like
It was
you
one
have.
night.
You just put on
Last
the
night.
outfit. You didn't even do any fucking chickening.
Hey, that's
You
not
can
my
have the
fault.
int weapon out.
That's not my fault. Oh yeah, I do.
Agi staff. Agi staff. You wouldn't be the first, unfortunately.
True. You wouldn't even be the second, right?
It wouldn't
Wouldn't
even be
there-
the second boomkin that wore an Agi staff.
Yeah, we had a warlock at the beginning of the tier do it too.
Yeah, shout out to Thalassa.
That wasn't Thalassa, that was
Wasn't
Soulology.
Thalassa?
Oh, was it? I thought it was Thalassa. Who had
Yeah,
like?
how about you drop a potion cauldron?
Where's the other cauldron? Oh, it's tiny. I forgot. Mine's
To be
big.
fair,
Tiny
we
cauldron.
were in greens when he did it.
Well, because I remember I asked it out of like, I was like, hey, like, it's kind of weird that it lets you equip this, but that is a strength sword.
It was pretty funny. We laughed really hard about it, but we were in greens, so we were just like, whatever.
Algari mana potion.
Frank, I swear to God.
Wait, that's not what you're supposed to grab with these?
I'm just reading in chat.
Oh, I'd been grabbing the grotesque vials.
Who doesn't have a Vantis? Are we Vantising? I assume
Me.
we're Vantising.
We're definitely Vantising this. Just
Yeah.
drop a G-Bank. I think everyone but Sig should be able to grab one.
Okay,
Yeah,
I can
there
trade
is.
Sig. Trying to split stacks is so annoying here.
Alright. So groups 1 and 2 should be blue team, groups 3 and 4 should be red team.
Yeah, intermission assignments are going to be the same as they were last time.
So do we need a updated note for this, or are we good?
I just pushed it. I can push it again. Oh, I got to add you. Hold on.
The goof is still on it too. I guess that doesn't really matter. The goof and Zemio just replace one another, right? Yep.
Oh, we feasting?
Goofy's the one with the feasts.
No, I'm saying like, oh, someone ate my chaos flask.
Oops.
How'd that work?
You got two of them.
That's 3 of them.
Oh no, you got one of them.
Somebody took 3? What a dick.
Yeah, someone took 3. I don't know.
I only got 1 too. 2 people took 3.
You fucked.
Well, I don't mind, but also flask.
I took
All right,
6.
let's get some Prog. I know we missed the raid yesterday, but let's see some fucking Prog today.
Yep.
And then we still have Potion Cauldron, so get your
I
20 potions.
physically can only take 20 from that. Please, everybody take from the Potion Cauldron. Don't care if you have your own. Use these first.
Duna, you gotta delete 5 and grab 5 until it's gone.
What? No, that's not the point of it. It's not the point. Like, if I'm deleting them, that's the same
So-
as leaving the cauldron up.
Do
do
we know if it's limited to 20 people taking 20?
I guess no. It technically could be more people taking.
No,
Why?
it is.
It's
Well,
800
'cause
potions.
in Dragonflight, wasn't it like 25 people taking cap or whatever? Like
No,
25
it was always
people
20 people. They just let you take more. Yeah.
All right.
There's 80 charges, so 20 people can take 4.
All right. Get buffs out.
All right. Belra and Digsby. All right, on tanks.
All right, blue team, remember the bait behind the boss here? Run through, it's coming out now. We're going to get web bombs followed by venomous rain. Stay spread for these. And rotate. We're going to get a charge here in a few seconds. All right, damage amp followed by venomous rain. Rotate. Watch the frontal, and then afterwards we can ship the Sky Spinner. We're gonna get Venomous Range, just a spread for it. Web bombs, and then we're rotating now. Orbs are your priority. Okay, damage amp, and then after this is going to be intermission. Get to your markers. Okay, remember, first rotate, we are going left. Rotate left. And then we're going to shift slightly right, or slit left and then right. Rotate right. Just get to your respective sides. Next thing we're going to get is a pull on here in a few seconds. First team, run through. Okay, dispels, get to the boss in the center. Start dispelling now. Dispel 2. Dispel 3. Spell just...
If you don't have a dispel, you need to stay the fuck away from Skyne Spinner.
If you don't have a
Well,
dispel,
good first pull.
you're not in the
Good
middle.
shit.
You're not. The other boss isn't in the middle. None of the ads are. The only thing in the middle are people with dispels and the boss that needs to be dispelled.
I would say sorry on the misdirection call on the first rotate there. That was my bad in intermission. Also, we will need to assign healers numbers for dispels.
Did we have? Does anyone remember their number from last week?
We have different healers.
Yeah, have Zemio go first, and then
Yeah, first and fourth.
Well,
First and
Zemio would
fifth.
be first and fifth.
and then have, say, Husky, Caramel, Sag, and then Zemio for fifth. And then obviously, if someone can self-dispel, like one of the Warlocks or something
Just
like
call
that,
for
you
it
don't have
if
to
you're gonna
dispel.
dispel yourself, basically. Sweet. What was that?
That was a good pull.
Almost Prog, actually. So.
I want to start lusting there. I want to actually have the lust on time at 3:30.
Not for the damage amp, but just for 3:30.
You lust at 3:30. You lust
Well,
at 3:30.
I mean, you lust at the damage amp, but
No, you lust at 3:30.
You lust about 10 to 15 seconds before it because there's nothing else going on. It's also if
Mark
you
of the
lust
Wild, please, Rake.
10 seconds early, if you lust at the damage amp, your tail into lust will get overlapped with mechanics.
okay. So.
Sorry, can we reiterate the number order for the?
So
the
Zemio 1, Husky 2.
Do you want me to just put it at the
Caramel
top of the note?
3.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Oh.
So I'm right that you don't lust at 3:30, but in the wrong direction. It's anywhere between 3:15 and 3:30.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it in the note then.
I think when you lust depends on what time you come out of intermission.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what
3:25 is supposedly the end of the intermission. No, I'm sorry.
That's
all about when you break the shield.
Yeah.
Shatter Existence is the
You were
shield.
twice as fast.
Chatter existence.
Yeah.
Like that's
So at
if
least
you
as
hold,
of last pull, like I'm pretty sure Liquid Reminders pulls up last pull because it shows where you died. Last pull we left the intermission at 24. So just whenever the shield pops, want me to lust? But before we do any dispels?
No, we ended intermission at 2:47.
yeah,
Okay.
we absolutely cranked that fucking shield.
Okay, then.
That's the
Look-
max cast of the shield.
Just-
That 30 seconds
Just
or that minute and a half.
Duna, after
I
we
died at
run out,
404.
after we run out, like after that first web vortex lust, then
After the suck?
yeah, the
Okay.
suck-in,
Sure.
because that should be at like 3:20.
Yeah, Zemio, it's magic. And then real important, I know it's going to be during Lust, the number one priority is getting those dispels done correctly. So that's one thing you got to make sure you kind of turn off your Lust DPS Zerg brain, and if you have the mechanic, you have to do the mechanic correctly. Just stop DPSing or whatever. It doesn't hurt too much. It's just that's the biggest time of 2-target uptime with no mechanics going on and a damage amp.
Yeah, stage 2 began at 2:38. Okay.
Entropic Desolation, is this a circle?
Um,
The purple circle after she pulls us in?
no, that's Shatter Existence. No, it's not. Entropic Disintegration? I don't know. Who died from it?
Sig.
Wait, what?
Entropic Desolation, what's that?
I'm not too sure. All I know is I
the-
walked back in to grab the last red orb and I fell over.
I think
It's
that's
the
the big
purple
circle on the
It's
ground.
it's the big circle.
It's the fuck off circle after the web pull.
Let's fucking do that again though. And we'll lust and fucking hard chill.
Blue team first bait is coming out in a few seconds. Be behind the boss. Run through. And web bombs followed by venomous rain. Stay spread for these. And rotate. Watch the frontal. First shard is coming out. We're going to get a damage amp here in a few seconds. Next up is going to be venomous rains. Don't overlap these. And rotate. Watch the frontal and then shift towards Sky Spinner. Okay, next up's going to be Venomous Rain in a few seconds. And next up's going to be Web Bombs after they land and get soaked. Rotate. Orbs are your priority here, guys. All right, damage amp, and then we are going to get a intermission afterwards. Shift towards intermission positions. And intermission is starting. Rotate left. Okay, shift left and then rotate right. Rotate right. Okay, first pulling is gonna come here in a few. If you get pulled in first, run out to the sides. This group run through. Get out of the center of the room. And dispels get to the center. Dispel 1. Oh, dispel 1's dead.
It's all right. Just push percentage.
We're not saving any of those webs there, right?
No.
No.
Nope.
We can
There's no
shatter
charges
all
in
of them.
P2.
Nope.
Okay, good. Because I
As
just
soon as
felt
you
like
get a spell too, you
whoever
need to get out immediately.
You will
Whoever was
never
my
save a
partner-
web as blue side.
Is there
whoever was just didn't want to break it was just killing me.
is the liquid Wikara supposed to tell me which side to run whenever I'm getting pulled?
It'll tell you
No.
if you're first or second. So
It'll
yeah,
tell
it
you
does.
if you're if you get pulled first, you're running to the left or the right of the boss. Just pick one, doesn't matter.
Okay.
If
No,
you're
I
second,
thought.
run straight through.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah, I can see that with my eyes. It's just I thought it would tell me to run to one side or the other, so that I would break, so that the person that I'm linked to would run to
Yeah,
the
no.
opposite side and break it.
Sadly,
no.
it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I sucked 3 orbs right there at that moment, and it timed out, and I sucked to another.
Yeah, if you grab early, you can always do that. I've done that before. There's like a 3 to 4 second window there.
Also, I pinged a couple times during intermission, though it's hard. Like we still fucking it up quite hard on baiting shit there instead of there. It's funny, intermission, we actually care about damage so much less than everything else. We doing it twice as faster than we need to.
Yeah.
So priority, if you can put more priority on movement rather than damage, it would be better. Ish.
I'm liking these pulls tonight, so
Thanks.
you there, Carmel? Okay, good.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, blue team first bait coming out in a few seconds. Run through. Web bombs followed by venomous rain.
Oops.
Rotate. Charge is coming out soon. And damage amp along with venomous rain coming in a few seconds. Stay spread for this. Rotate. Pick up these orbs and then shift towards Sky Spinner after the frontal. Venomous Rain is going to be the next thing up. Stay spread for it. Don't overlap. Web Bombs are coming up next. We will rotate afterwards. Insta-soak these and rotate. Orbs are your priority here. Pick those up before focusing on damage. Was that a scarab that ate your ass?
People tunnel too fast.
We also missed a soak on blue. I guess a red soak
Oh,
for
okay.
blue team. I don't know if that killed some people or not.
Yeah.
I could have grabbed it, I guess. I only had 2 sticks. I didn't really see it until it went off, though.
No, because if you were already at 2 and you would have grabbed
Was
it, you
a
would have
double
died.
stack? I
Well,
couldn't tell if it was a
we
double
wouldn't have
stack or
gotten the
not.
everyone stack if he got it, you know.
As long as it wasn't
He
a
would have gone to
double. I'm
3
not
instead
sure.
of the raid going to 3. But you never know if there's another one that's going to go off, and you really want to try to avoid that whenever possible.
That was a betrayal, looks like.
Yeah, Zemio hit Husky, or vice versa. I'll refer to the previous ideology of priests are wheelchairs, so usually it's them getting hit, not hitting other people.
I don't know, dude. Husky was probably hauling balls.
Yeah, he's got those feathers.
4 different gem colors, dude.
First blue bait's coming out. Be behind the boss. Run through. And Web Bombs followed by Venomous Rain. Stay spread. Rotate. Clean up these orbs. And Charge is going to be the next thing coming out. Damage Amp followed by Venomous Rain here in a few seconds.
Stay out of the middle, please.
And rotate.
I have the big guy. I'm gonna die here, bro. Yep.
Okay, after the frontal, shift the Sky Spinner. Rake, can you be Rostowski?
Yep. Oh no.
We had to get a tank up.
Oh. Good luck, red team. You're gonna get a random melee bait, and you're missing. I think this is gonna be a wipe.
Find a partner and kill yourselves.
Yeah, I moved too late there. That was my bad. Sorry.
I don't know how I ended up with the noobs there. I guess it might have been a trinket crit. I don't know. Trinket did crit. That's probably what it was.
Yeah, we're still trying to bisect the room a little bit there. So the 3 range people should be in like a Venn diagram. If you're on your own, you're wrong.
Most damage done, trinket.
Are you saying I'm too far over, Duna?
Yeah, you were in the middle of the room there. Just need to be further over.
Yeah, I was squeezing Carmel. He asked me to slide over some.
You have to squeeze him the right amount.
Well, it's also that was a different phase than the. It's like the it's the web wraps where it was getting squeezed. It's the during that phase you can actually just like kind of come with the rest of the red people like over here,
Yeah,
just
like
fine.
we straight up Venn diagram, like everyone's circles are overlapping, but no one's cleaving, just to make it as clean as possible.
Someone on the red team melee has a wand or anything?
Red team melee?
Has a what? A wand?
VOD.
Oh.
Or is there
Yes,
something
I'll
that's
get one.
happening that needs to be talked about?
I need to find a new spot because Frank and Oreo changed and that spot is occupied and I'm not sure where. So I need to look where people stand. I'll record myself.
I posted for you.
I was gonna say, I think Bago streams, doesn't he?
Is it hard for you to grab my orb? Is that the problem?
No, you're just like really close to us, and since we're supposed to go clockwise anyway, you're a lot further from where you're.
I'm scaring you.
It's just not where you're supposed to be.
Alright.
Right, first blue bait is coming out. Run through. And web bombs followed by venomous rain. Stay spread for these. Rotate. All right, charges coming out soon. Damage amp followed by venomous rain. Rotate.
That's good thing.
It wasn't a huge movement.
Watch the frontal, and afterwards we're gonna shift towards Skyne Spinner.
I blinked in the wrong direction.
There's tank. Blue side.
Don't overlap these rains. Okay, web bombs are coming out. Soak these and rotate. Okay, give the webbers some space here, blue team. All right. Next up's going to be intermission. It's your intermission sides. Remember, first rotate, we're going left. Rotate left. Shift left and then right. Shift. Just wipe it up. We're missing like half a blue team. Find a partner.
It will find us ourselves.
I got it.
Yeah, so I'm seeing this. I saw that happen a couple times last time in intermission. Be careful, don't run into the if there are orbs and there's a like cone underneath them, don't run into that cone because you're gonna get clapped. Happened to like 5 or 6 people that intermission.
But that's happening mostly because the set of orbs on a wrong marker.
You
Like-
don't
Well,
have to go in there though. You
yeah,
have enough
well,
time.
it's the thing was
Well, you have to run back. That's the problem. So
No,
if
no,
you're
no,
not
no,
running
no,
ahead
Bel-
and back, you
no,
put
no,
it back.
Belra, the orbs were right here. We were waiting
Okay.
here for the cone to
that's- okay.
despawn, and then yeah, that's what I was talking about. Is people just
Because-
ran 1-2. They ran into the first cone that goes off.
If orbs here, you wait here. But if orbs here, we fucked, because you have to run in and
Yeah.
then come back into X. Because if you wait for a triangle, you will not be able to get the orbs in time. And that's what happened again right now, is that there was, I think, an opposite side. In our case, we arrived and all the orbs were there instead of there.
Yeah, I mean, I think we just have to drop there, right? Like,
It's
I
a
feel like
first.
the chance of dying. It's not really worth it.
The first rotation, if it's not done right, it fucks up the entire. Like the first time, you have to do it right, and then every
Real
single.
quick,
If both sides do it right, it's over.
I'm gonna do the same thing we did last week, where I'm just gonna remove those markers. Because I think people are getting a bit stuck on. They end up on a marker instead of shifting left a bit to drop. They just drop on their marker because you're thinking that's where you need to be. First blue bait's coming out in a few seconds. We're getting web bombs followed by venomous rain. Say spread. And rotate. Alright, next up is going to be charge followed by a damage amp. They spread for this and rotate. Pick up these orbs, and then we are going to be shifting towards Sky Spinner. Spread for Venomous Rain. And web bombs, get ready to move. We're rotating now.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I looked down because someone was calling me on my phone. That's my bad.
Unacceptable.
What the hell? It's all good.
I love hearing sorry
did
and
you
then I
wave
look
at
to
him?
And then the giant
left.
angel.
Reported.
Husky waved at him and then ran and then died.
Somebody's calling?
Oh, that was his
Hey,
angel.
Coming
hey,
from
Tang.
inside the house.
Whoa, whoa. Who put up the balloons?
Tang.
Yeah.
If that happens, where like the frontal comes over to us and we have to kind of overlap web bombs a little bit,
Yep.
I'll always run out of mine. You can insta soak yours and run, so I can soak mine. That way, it'll just be one
Okay.
or two extra orbs instead of 4.
Okay.
So I noticed there, so I guess it was because of that frontal. I picked up a single orb. I'm just going to operate under the assumption that if I ever pick up
because the
one,
frontal.
that's supposed to be 2 there, so I just picked up a second one and was fine.
Yeah, it's just the cleave went right through us, so
Is
we
it,
had to
is
do
it,
some
isn't
adjustments.
that a web bomb that Karen can just turtle, so you don't have to deal with it?
Yeah, but it still drops an orb.
No, because you don't take
No,
damage from it.
it won't.
Immunities don't spawn
Yeah,
orbs.
I can do that.
I misheard what you said.
All right. So if If the frontal comes through the middle, I'll turtle then.
Is that the one that we missed?
I think it was the. Where the fuck was it? Was it
I
underneath
think it was under the
the
boss.
Yeah, was it? Because I think it was like underneath the stack of scarabs, which is kind of just Omega Curse, because then there isn't really a way to fucking see it. First blue bait's coming out in a few seconds. Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Stay spread. Rotate. All right, we're getting charge here in a few seconds. All right. Damage amp with venomous rain. Just stay spread for this. Rotate. Rake Fira's. This is gonna be fucked.
Yeah, hold up.
Venomous rain.
Someone needs to pick up my web.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I know.
That's not
Break,
how
pick it
works.
up. Break, pick it up. Okay, never mind. So for science, I was trying to see if a blue and a red could soak together. They cannot.
When a blue and a red get
Yeah,
together.
there's no picking up your web because it's baited on where you are.
Well,
They
no,
make
no,
a
no.
baby.
The web was on the floor. Like Rake was waiting for someone to walk in. I walked in, but since I'm a blue player, it just didn't link us.
Wait, no, I got linked to somebody.
Did you?
I
You definitely. I'm pretty sure you can.
Okay, then.
I soaked someone's. I think
I
it's
linked
Okay.
You were with Husky.
yeah. So I heard pick up. I just picked up something.
Yeah, I left like a half second late. So Zemia just fucking face planted
Yeah,
into me.
I ran over there and I'm like, oh, an orb, and I'm like, oh shit, that's not an orb, that's a player.
Zemia saw Dragon Dick was like, ooh, give me some.
Okay then.
If anything, it was dodge roll, oh shit.
It's the big one behind me. It wags back and forth.
Wait, lizards have 2 penises?
Count
You
their
learn
tail.
something new every day.
Depends on your lore.
Okay.
Alright, first blue bait's coming out in a few seconds. Followed by web bombs and venomous rain. Don't overlap. Rotate. Sure these orbs get picked up. And boss is going to go charge. Damage amp, followed by venomous rain. Get ready to rotate and move. Watch the frontal. Afterwards, we will shift towards Sky Spinner. Go now.
Fuck me. I'm stuck here, Spike.
Oh, I'm splitting
Done,
ice the
done.
shit out of that.
Venomous Rain, say spread for this. Web bombs are coming out next. Insta soak these. Rotate. Orbs are your priority here. Okay, next up's going to be intermission. Be to the right of your marker for this first drop. Rotate left. Okay, drop on markers from here on out. Rotate right. Drop on markers. And rotate right. Pick up these final orbs and keep a loose spread here. Don't pixel stack. Because we're going to have the suck in, and when you get sucked in, you spawn an orb. First pull in, and second. Okay, if you get a dispel, go to the boss. Dispel Kiny. Dispel 3. Dispel 4. Dispel 5 and 6. Just do it.
So
Someone
a-
died, so the numbers did shift, and we had a 7
Yeah.
as well.
Well,
Yeah, again,
there was
you
a
gotta stay
giant
away
dude
from...
with 2 giant swords that definitely wasn't the dispel that was supposed to be there. That was just fucking standing there. Your dispel correlates with your number. If you're dispel 4, you can't be like on the boss's taint.
We had a lot of soak orbs under the middle on the blue color. I think that the play could
Okay,
be is
so how
before
we
the
deal
poll
with
is walk back, because
Yeah, you
people
run away.
went after the circle. People went back for soaking orbs and dispels at the same. They start calling dispels. So whoever tried to soak the orb, I got someone's dispel. I think someone got dispelled and wasn't under the boss. It's because I was a little bit to the side.
So,
But I can imagine it would happen constantly if we continue dropping orbs very close to the middle.
Well, we'll make the adjustment then is don't drop markers at like as those poles are coming, don't be closer than these 2 markers. Right? You cannot be closer to the center, like draw a circle around those 2 right squares top of the circle, or squares top of the clock, X is bottom, right?
Yeah.
12 and 6 o'clock. Draw a circle like that in your head. Just don't drop your orbs there.
And so you know, if you weren't aware, you're just gonna have to get off the boss, because where your orb drops is where you're attached with the web. It's not where you get pulled from.
A little bit of inception here. Everybody watch this for a second. Just I wanted to visualize what I was talking about. So you can see on the raid frames, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm dispel 2, and if I go back like 5 seconds, you see dispel 3, a warrior, just fucking charge in and like is basically preventing me from getting in any further.
No. That's not how that works.
He shouldn't be on Sky
If
Spinner.
I have to get even closer to Sky Spinner to get the dispel off.
Oh, I did it wrong.
No. No.
Show me what I'm doing wrong here
All
then.
5 of the dispels immediately go to Sky Spinner. You're gonna sit just
No.
outside.
Well,
Yes,
just
because
outside,
this is what
yes.
you're gonna do. Just outside the red hitbox. So Frank is a step too close. But all you have to do is make sure that the boss is the closest person to you. You don't have to be underneath her.
Well, that's infinitely harder if he even gets closer.
Yes, he gets closer here, but what I'm saying is, like, if you're standing where Duna is, I mean, optimally a little bit closer.
Well,
you're
I'm a
fine.
little
That's where you
stunned
should
here
be.
because now I'm like, okay,
Sorry,
I'm 2.
but-
I really hope he's 1. Otherwise, I'm gonna hit Frank. I'm not gonna hit the boss.
Here's the thing, Oreo. The actual answer is no one's on Sky Spinner until she
Yeah,
has a
everybody
damage.
else is over here. Every
And
other
when your
person is
dispel's
over here.
coming up, you run under Sky Spinner.
He's red. He's red. He
Also,
cannot be
Frank
here.
is red.
So
I can't get any fucking closer. I kill Frank.
There is no reason not to have them just on Sky Spinner. It makes the dispels way easier, way quicker. We don't have to worry about people running in.
I think Oreo's right. I don't think there is time for each
do
person
this,
to run in individually.
You do this shit the same way you do it on Heroic, is you just wrap around the boss and make sure the boss is the closest thing to you, not another player. There's like no need to make it complicated, have people cycling in and out constantly.
I'm just
do it
saying,
how we do
if
the
I were to
dispels
get
on
in
Heroic.
dispelled there and I hit Frank, that's like a Frank problem.
Well, I don't think it can hit Frank, because Frank has a dispel.
I don't
Yeah.
think
It
that's how
can.
that works.
You
It
can get
absolutely can.
multiple
You can just
stacks.
double up and kill somebody. It's just the closest thing, regardless. I think
Okay,
Frank is
well
still a
then, yeah,
legal target.
Well, just do it like we do it on Heroic, though, right? It's just go around the boss and make sure the boss is the closest thing to you.
If you're the next to spell, you could just step in closer to the boss. That way, you're closer than that person is.
That's what I'm saying. I'm only seeing Taint when I'm the dispel. I am the center of the room. And then I get the fuck out, but I have that capability. Not everyone does.
I think even more riskier situation. I don't think the range was mattering. You could still get in. The opposite color is what was probably the fuck up there, because Frank or any other red shouldn't be that close
Well,
into
red
the
also
because of the
is lower
explosion.
priority. So it prioritizes blue melee, blue ranged, then red melee, then red ranged. That's the order it puts in the dispels.
What I mean to say, if there would be blue that close, it wouldn't be, I think, matter. You can still get under straight in the middle. It would be the most, like, you would dispel on the boss probably. The problem is that if you get there, you would explode with rank, likely, because the range of explosion is about that distance.
You also don't have to be inside the boss, making it awkward for the other dispels. Like Oreo said, you just have to be closest to it than any other thing. If you're like directly inside it, you're making it awkward for the other dispel. That's my thoughts, anyways. But I don't know.
Yeah, you don't have to be in the red circle if you're not the one that actively dispelled. No, you also need to look at your frame and figure out which number is you, right? I'm not sure if Frank did look
It
at his
pops
frame
up
and
in the
figure it.
middle of your screen. It says dispel 1, dispel 2. You don't. The only people that have to look at the frames are the healers.
Well, I mean, figuring out
genuinely-
your order and listen
right,
to
no,
the
no, what
Oreo
I'm
skull.
saying is, it pops up on your screen when you have the debuff. It pops up an image of the debuff, and then it says dispel 2 or dispel 3. It'll be right in the middle of your screen unless you moved the anchor.
Healers can get the debuff as well, right?
Yes, I think so.
It shouldn't happen because we're
But
almost
they're
like
lower
range.
priority, but I think they definitely can. But it mostly goes on DPS.
Yeah, it's also white text by default, Frank, so it's not necessarily the most visible if you're not looking for it. But it does tell you what number you are. So you were 3 there, and I was 2. Caney was 1.
So any DPS at that moment should pay attention to the dispel order right now, I think. The next milestone.
Yeah,
That dispel is the
that's
next point of
Prog.
progression, though. That's
Yeah,
the
once
thing that
we
we've never
get
made
that,
it through.
It's gonna be a big chunk of boss health because it'll be lust and a damage amp, and we've already gotten Prog not breaking the damage amp. I'm ready. Sorry.
I'll make sure to make my little clones for you, Oreo. I know how you appreciate them.
I don't give a shit. You're
Please
on my
don't.
side this
No, they
time.
fucking suck.
Okay, first blue bait's coming. Followed by web bombs and venomous rain. Don't overlap these. Rotate. All right, charge is coming out. Followed by damage amp and venomous rain. Rotate. After this frontal, shift the Skyne Spinner. Next up's going to be a venomous rain in a few seconds. Just stay spread, don't overlap them. We got web bombs coming soon. Insta soak these and rotate. Orbs are your priority here. The damage amp, and the next up's going to be intermission. Remember, be to the right of your marker here. Don't be on the markers for this first orb drops. Keep a loose spread. Don't stack these orbs on top of each other. Please don't make bombs for people to pick up. Rotate left. And we're dropping on the markers. Rotate right.
Oh, so melee just killed Daruk. It's over.
Yeah, I got sniped.
Drop on the markers. And rotate right. So we're having a lot of people get hit by
Cones.
find a partner. We're having a lot of people get hit by the cones in the intermission tonight. What's kind of going on with that?
Orb planting is still not ideal, even though the marker correct. I even pinged, like, I pinged here, people were here for some reason. Like, relatively.
No,
when,
you're not
when
you
my group.
specifically, Zero. Everyone's allowed to make mistakes. That's why Oreo's asking the group. Like, you're just not the
Yeah,
only
because
one.
it's now it doesn't kill people every single time because of your full HP
Yeah,
and
that
healthy.
time it just fucking whipped them into
Well,
Daruk.
yeah, that's the problem. But it's I've seen like 7 or 8 people get flung, being a bit too antsy with the intermissions. Like, remember, don't take the foot off the gas pedal a little bit.
Wait, Daruk is in a range group, right? Daruk?
Yes.
During the intermission?
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
okay, so he ran too far
yeah,
back, okay.
Yeah, well.
No, he didn't run too far back. He got hit by a frontal and got.
He got hit
Ah,
by the frontal and it
thrown,
didn't kill
okay.
him, but then he got thrown into Daruk, which did kill him.
Give me a sec, Zero. Just for science, I want to see how much time we had still to soak orbs.
Spear had to go bio. He said real quick.
Yeah, that's what he's looking.
All right,
Maybe take a
so
step back from the boss. We'll let
to
Fear
to
work
put
it.
it in perspective there for you, Spear, we still had 9 seconds to soak those orbs.
What? I just got
Yeah.
back. What are you
Or
talking about?
not
He meant
Zero.
Zero. Sorry, you
Other red.
DKs. Yeah, the other red person. Yeah, no, it was we still had 9 seconds to soak there. So don't ever like put yourself in a sketch position to soak an orb, because with how quickly that you do rotate through the intermission, you're picking them up with still like half time remaining.
Roger.
What could happen though there if you wait and then as you go through and soak, if there are orbs properly positioned on the next iteration and you run into one, you probably too soon soaking. So you'll have to be aware that if you still have a debuff, like because it times out as you're running here. So if you come there and you still have a debuff,
yeah,
you have to now wait.
I think everyone was ready, right?
Sure.
All right, first blue bait's coming out in a few. Run through. Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Don't overlap them. Rotate. And first charge is coming out soon. Remember, we have a venomous rain here. Don't stack on top of each other. Rotate.
I got him. Oh, you're dead. Shit. That would explain why I got him.
Find a partner.
I say I have him.
Don't run.
But we weren't like where me and Bill we're not even next to each other.
The game disagrees.
Like
the game is
The
always
circles.
right, unfortunately.
You can.
Well, it doesn't
be in the
even say
circles.
Caney died from betrayal. It just
says death.
Well, it's because he doesn't. Because like, I
Cheat
noticed that
death.
earlier when we were going. Yeah, cheat death went off, but then the debuff killed him.
The range is also decently big between us, bigger than circle. I think it's probably a lag
No,
prevention on
you
the
can
server
be in the
side where you
circle.
move fast. It will probably compute like next
I mean,
positions.
I can look at it on the
But
log.
we were just dead, and I've seen that like
That's why I'm saying that,
I seen
Oreo,
my
'cause
circle. He was
looking
like
at
twice
logs
as far.
earlier.
I probably have a lot of that.
In logs, it's.
Well, no, I mean position wise is whether or not they were close enough to kill each other. All right, you guys kind of got fucked there by the game. On the combat log, Baylor just teleports for like half a second, and then I'm assuming that's probably some form of network fuckery.
Okay.
Go
again.
Probably not. I just died not instantly, so we were close. I just see the video. We were close. The death has just occurred not instantly.
I mean, we
So
were close, yeah, but like.
No, we were together.
Oh, there's the deaths.
It's just that
no, I'm not.
Distance increased. I can see it in a video, at least from my view.
I'm saying because well, what it looks like on the log, Belra, is you guys were real close, like almost overlapping. Like you guys were as close as you could get. You started running away, and then for like less than 1/10 of a second, you teleported back on top of Caney and then teleported to where you were at.
Food time.
We'll just blame Blizzard. Call it
No,
a
you can
day.
see the video. It's basically you can see what happened.
Oh, it's fine. We'll just blame Blizzard, man. Even if it's not Blizzard's fault.
But so I had like a further position over there, and I had to move from there straight here, and you basically cut in a very close, like very short radius circle, so fast that you end up faster than I'm getting from there to boss. You get in on the other side.
Bro, why are you going all the way on the left now?
Because Frank now here. Last time we
I've
were
been in that
there,
position all of Prague so far, and I haven't had any issues.
I
So if you want to go to
understand.
my right, there's complete room.
There is a line of people after you now here. Well, at least it was first 4 pools. I was here, for example, last 2 or 3 days because Oreo was swapped places
Oreo
with
was
other
Frank.
melees. Yes. Now friends came back. He's here. I never been here before the Oreo as well, so I'm swapping back. In past I was in another position. I'm adjusting. Depends on who is planting where right now.
I've always been around here or more inside.
In past, yeah.
Every time. If you want me to go somewhere else, I can, but you have to.
No, that
say-
position is fine. It should work.
All right, first blue base coming out in a few. Followed by web bombs and venomous rain. Don't overlap these. Rotate. Charge is incoming. Bring a damage amp, followed by venomous rain. Stay spread. Get ready to rotate after these poison circles. Rotate.
I have a noob again somehow.
Try and pick up the same orbs every pull.
Okay.
That shouldn't have happened.
I'm a fucking idiot. There's no that's gonna be fucked.
It's what.
Yeah.
Everybody
Find a
ping.
partner.
Everybody ping Oreo's corpse.
Yep, I'm a fucking idiot. I B-res Digsby and then immediately went, I gotta catch up and ran through the center like a dumbass.
In pony form.
You caught up though.
I
Can
did
we-
catch.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna try and make something a little easier first. Can I released because I thought that was gonna be faster for some reason. I'll just wait. It's probably faster. Can we just have the range stand like just after the charge when we're baiting that that toxic rain or whatever? Can we just stay like not obviously in the middle of the room but like roughly the orientation in which we stand? I want to see something.
You talking about the center groups?
Yeah, the 6 of us.
I'm
Yeah, 'cause
sorry.
I'm
At
not
what
in the
time?
center during that because the like so many melee go into the center. I've been leaving because there's no space.
Well, that might be part of it, but that's not what I was thinking initially.
Yeah, I've noticed after the charge that the other two are like right on the edge of the circle. So I've been squishing over to them because you didn't want me by myself.
You want me to stand where I'm at all the time, Duna? After that charge?
Yeah. As soon as I get a summon, I can see what we're doing. So, sorry. Yeah. So that's the three of you: Carmel, Daruk, and where's Tang? Tang's there. Okay. So the three of us are like over here. Like, where's Sig?
You're
Okay.
talking about after the
Yeah.
first charge?
So, yeah, after the first charge. So we're about to rotate. Ping, Sag, ping which orb you're soaking.
I don't have ping enabled, but it's always this middle one.
So
And
that
also,
one?
just a heads
Okay.
up, there's gonna be two extra orbs here from the melee. That's why
Which one are
I
you
dropped-
soaking, Sig? Ping who you're soaking.
Let me turn on my pings.
Okay. Nobody has
Y'all got
pings
me
turned
fucked
on.
up with the pings.
Nobody has
Uh,
fucking
yeah.
pings turned on.
I tried to turn it on and it did some reason didn't save.
I just have it
But
on
I always try to
mouse.
get the furthest one across the let's say they're all in the
Okay,
triangle, the
well,
farthest side.
So would also be Daruk then? Or would that be Tang? I'm trying
I
to
think
guess.
it's Tang.
This one?
Yeah, so like when the first charge goes off and we move
Like
back
the
over to
closest
get
one,
it, I
then?
try. Yeah, I try to grab his, but I
Because
just kind of take whichever
so,
one's left
well,
because y'all are faster
I just
than
solved
me.
what I was thinking is I also go for Daruk, so that means nobody was soaking caramels, or no one was
Okay, then
trying to.
I'll run
So
farthest
then,
across and get the furthest
well,
one.
Melee went to go soak caramels and got frontaled, and that's why.
So the issue is mine's not like in a vacuum. Like I've got people all around me, so mine's with where the melee slash range in blue group are supposed to be anyway. They're picking those up. The reason I'm over here is because you have two melee in the center, so you guys actually have four you need to pick up as the range soakers already. So I was not trying to add a fifth to that problem.
Okay, the only thing I guess I have to add to that, which I don't think that's a problem, is I'm not soaking if it's not in this box, like in the circle. So if you're over there, like where you're currently standing, I never soak your orb. But that's if a melee is, then I don't care.
Yeah.
You know what I
Like
mean?
it's with all the other
So,
orbs
it's
for that.
realistically, if there's an orb that is anywhere past that ping towards the wall, it's getting picked up by a melee probably just rotating over as we shift around the boss.
Okay, that's fine then. I just wanted to make sure we weren't all going for the same orb, or just I wasn't going for an orb that I needed to because we weren't standing where I thought we were standing. But that's fine. Because that wasn't who got hit with the frontal spear.
Nope.
I don't know whichever melee got hit. Oh, Sag got hit. Okay. Yeah, or I thought it was a melee.
If there's ever an orb, you know, in the frontal, just don't soak it if you can't break out of it, because we have 3 DKs and all of them can walk right into that orb and then just walk away with Icebound.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm good then.
Oh shit, that stops you from getting spiked?
Yeah, anything that stops stuns.
Oh, nice.
Block does the same thing.
And I've been grabbing 2 orbs right at the start just because I figure, Daruk, you probably want to like plant and start casting. I hope that's okay. Because I know they're always singles.
Yeah, you guys, we only leave singles, so you can do whatever.
That's fine.
Yeah, I
I
just
always
steal.
try and pick one up before I start ramping, so.
I just steal 2. That way I know you guys can do whatever you need to do.
My ready check has
Yeah.
fucking icicles on it, dude. It's Christmas themed.
For me, it's like if I get one, like great. If not, it just happens.
Oh wait,
'cause you
that's my
guys- a
weak
lot of
aura.
people pick
Ignore
two.
me. I'm a Frost Mage.
It's no big deal.
God damn it, Duna.
What are you talking about, Duna?
You think your fucking ready check is festive?
I just saw that there was like fucking snowflakes on my ready check, and I was like, ah, wait a minute. No, that's my Ice Lance fucking weak aura.
This motherfucker.
First blue bait is coming out. Run through. We're gonna get web bombs followed by venomous rain. No overlaps. Get ready to rotate. Rotate now. We got a charge incoming in a few seconds. Pick up these final orbs. And next up's going to be Venomous Rain. Don't overlap this. Get ready to rotate. Move now. Okay, after this frontal, shift the sky and spinner. All right, Venomous Rain's going to be coming next. Don't overlap it. And web bombs are going to be our next up. Wait for my call. Get ready to move. We're rotating now. Our orbs are priority here. Make sure they all get picked up. Charge is coming out now, followed with a damage amp. Next up is going to be intermission. Remember, we're starting intermission to the right of the marker assignments in the center. Shift to position, get to the right of blue and X. And we're rotating left. Don't get yourself killed here. You can keep a foot on the brake. Drop orbs on markers. I'm an idiot.
I got sniped by Paleo that time.
I find a partner.
Find a partner.
Thank you, blue team, or thank you, red team, for not being thrown back, because it's way funnier watching Daruk get fucking bodied than it is dying.
I want to see. I'm looking at my VOD. Did I actually get hit by that?
You did, because
I mean,
I
unless
watched you
fucking
fly
ran
across
at
my
the speed of
screen.
light.
It's just, I'm sitting there casting, then nyum, just fucking,
I
you went
do
straight
think it's-
through me.
It's a hair bigger than the animation. It's
Yeah,
not
the
much, but
animation
it's
doesn't
It also
match.
doesn't
What?
exactly,
That's
it does not match
fucking
these lines.
horseshit.
It's cheating. You just gotta
What?
respect it, man. I don't know.
Since when has Blizzard made
I'm.
an accurate
I am
Supposedly
fucking
next patch.
screenshotting this. No,
Yeah,
I'm fucking screenshotting this.
They claim they are doing it next patch. I'll see it when I believe it, though.
Oh, they
true.
claim.
That was only that's the swirly redesign you're talking about.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one step in the right direction. Next, they'll have to do pizza redesign. I don't know. With enough
next
pizza
patch
fucking
they'll
slices.
suck my
I
dick
was.
too.
I was not in that fucking cone. Fuck off.
Well, the game is always correct, so
Get fucked,
unfortunately.
man.
Okay, I
My
will.
face, my face disagrees, man.
That
I will
orb
say-
token. It's just for future
you're in the
reference.
cone to
It's done
me.
bad. For some reason, my team didn't decide to not soak 4 orbs, and I also ate a double stack trying to soak a third because I was blocked by that. Or for some reason, there was an orb just laying on a free space and no one taking them. And they created a wall.
Yo, fucking Sweet Caroline over there.
Sweet Caroline.
Ba ba
Well, Nebtos posted a clip from my POV of me watching my death, so there you go.
I just want to say that's okay. I'm giving those things like wide angles because that shit's fucking BS.
It's like the fucking cone in Arakara. It's just super bullshit.
Oreo more like Nobio.
Nubio.
Nubio.
That's what
the
that
old
says.
BO.
Yeah, he went straight through me. That's great.
Never be perpendicular with any other player. You'll be fine.
All right, first blue bait's coming in a few. Run through. And web bombs followed by venomous rain. Don't overlap these. Rotate. First charge is coming out now.
Was Peep doing
Okay,
anything
we got
necessary?
Venomous Rain. Get ready to rotate. Go now. After this frontal, shift the Skyne Spinner. Okay, next up's going to be Venomous Rain in about 5 seconds. Just don't overlap these. Web bombs, get ready to move, rotate now. Orbs are your priority. Okay, next up's going to be intermission after this damage amp. Remember, be to the right of your markers here in the center. Don't stack on top of each other. Don't create IEDs for people to step on. Rotate left. Drop orbs on the markers and rotate right. Rotate right. Okay, loose spread for this.
Get off the boss a little bit.
Remember, you're about to drop a set of orbs here. Don't drop them in the center of the room. They're coming out now. Get away from the bosses. Second team, run through. Dispels, get to the center. Dispel 1. Dispel 2. Dispel 4. Dispel 5. Just get the other 2 dispels.
6,
You
7,
can.
8.
I was beyond red circle and I got the debuff of
It's
You
because-
have to
dispelled.
stay the fuck
No,
away from the
no,
boss. I don't know how else to say
we
it.
had
No,
debuff
I was on the
players
right.
die. We had debuff players die.
Yeah, sorry, I got the I ran into the boss when someone got dispelled, so I got the debuff
It
because I
does
was
need to
getting
be
hit
a
by
little
that.
bit more coordinated than 5 people all jockeying for the same space.
Did one of blue run out by star and drop an orb during intermission? Because I had to go way over to the side and pick up an extra orb, which kind of put me out of position. I don't know if somebody like blinked out there or something, but all of a
Two
sudden there was
ranged
an
are always
orb.
outside during the intermission, dropping orbs and
Yeah, that's
swapping.
No,
Sig
no,
and
no.
Tang.
Yeah, I'm on star.
Yeah, she's
with
saying she's one of
Sig,
those people.
But then all of a
Oh.
sudden somebody flew out and dropped another orb out
Oh,
there
somebody might
that
have
I
somebody
had to
got
go
fucking frontaled.
grab.
So, Tang, it's because someone got hit by one of the cones on the floor and then dropped an orb as they were running back.
Okay.
Might have been Caney.
All I know is it put me way out of position.
I'm gonna go through that real quick again, but
Hey, I've dispelled with stone form a few
I
times.
mean, I don't know if that's a relevant statistic, Zimio, when you're first to spell and some of the people with debuffs died, so some of the other healers
It's
are going to get a
counting-
chance to dispel.
It's counting
Tank-
poison
tank
dispels.
dispels.
Well, the only people that
The-
can dispel the tank are
Healers.
Monk,
Or I think
Sag, and Paladin, right?
No,
Yeah.
okay, so
He
Baga
was.
got
Wicked too.
dispelled, but Baga wasn't in the
She
boss.
said it was an
You
accidental
You
leak.
need to be
Doesn't matter.
closer.
I was within the circle hitbox.
Yeah,
Should I just move
essen-
further than that?
so yeah, so we stay within like on the edge of the circle when we are not on the order of dispelling. We get immediately inside when your number is getting called. After which, like within the second or two after your name is called, you get dispelled. So you just when you're called, you get in. If you are not called, you be on position, but you're not getting dispelled on the edge of the boss. You're getting dispelled within like straight middle.
Okay, so is that Toski? I'm trying to see.
You stand in on the edge as being ready to dispelled, and every other melee probably.
But I was on the edge
Oh
of the
yeah,
boss, and
okay.
I got dispelled just fine.
So
Well, yeah, if you happen to be
Toski
lucky,
was in
but
the wrong spot there. That was regardless of me being dead. Frank gets dispelled, but Toski is turtled like fucking arm in arm with two dispel people. Like, I can screenshot it, but like,
I mean, her hitbox is also huge.
you get the debuff
Sitting in
while
the center.
turtled.
Once again, it's
Like, I don't know why people that need to be
don't
dispelled aren't just kind
don't
of going around the outside edge.
don't get too caught up on the dispels. It's the only difference between this and heroic is that there's 5 instead of 3. Just do the dispels like you do them on heroic, right? Everyone's done this fight like 9 or 10 times at this point on heroic. Just do them like you do them on heroic, right? It's kind of loose gaggle around the boss. Don't be sucking someone off, right? And we're fine at that point.
So I guess the counterpoint to that is if you're not a dispel person, you have to just get the fuck out of dodge.
Yep, is like I had no dispel. Spider boy, big fucker was over here. I had to be here, and I was just not on melee. You're just gonna have to wait for like 6 or 7 seconds for the dispels to come out. Yeah, we don't need to overcomplicate things. Just handle it like you handle it on heroic, and we're fine.
This is a
Beep.
king. This is your life. One mistake. And it can
Beep,
be
beep,
taken
beep,
over.
beep.
So he can only move one spot at a time. So who's like
He's just trying to emulate the goof.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's almost like Goofy's here.
Didn't he buy those fucking like magnetic shit specifically to avoid that problem, and then now just wears them at work and they're dead by the time we raid anyway?
Probably.
Yeah, he always
Yeah,
forgets
that
to charge
sounds
him.
like Goofy.
Like he's like, wow,
Someone
these are
buy
great.
him as-
We'll never have that problem again. Oh, I wore 'em at work, so I'm just fucking open micing this bitch.
Someone get him a second pair for Christmas. All right. First blue bit's coming in a few seconds. Run through. And web bombs followed by venomous rain. Just don't overlap. And rotate. Orbs are your priority still. Make sure these get picked up first. And damage amp. Get ready to rotate and shift now. Watch the frontal. After this goes out, shift the Skyne spinner. Next up's going to be Venomous Rain in a few seconds. Just don't overlap it. Watch that frontal. And web bombs, get ready to move. Soak these and rotate. Orbs, 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 orbs. They're all picked up. Good job. And next up's going to be intermission. Be to the right of your markers here. Remember, this first rotate is going left.
Husky, move over.
Go left. And we're dropping markers, or we're dropping orbs on markers. Rotate right. Drop on markers. And rotate
Ooh,
right.
red person. You're lucky I'm here. Please stop getting hit.
Hey, remember, don't be too close to the center here. As this web vortex comes out, it's coming in 5. Okay, we spread.
Lust.
Okay, dispels get to the center of the room. Dispel 1. Dispel 3. 4. 5. And 6. Someone just get 6. Damn it.
So
Damn.
close.
I mean, I still think the easiest way to do this is to not lust and just everybody get like fucking to the wall until that's correctly done, because we're just consistently not doing it at this point.
Can you
Well, I
have
don't think that has nothing to do with the lust, though.
We're
I
having
mean, it is because people want damage.
I get what Duna's saying. He thinks people are greeting a little bit with the lust. But, like, people should still be able to hit a noob, whether you're red or blue, while still being well outside of the middle, so it shouldn't really affect.
Yeah, he's a huge hitbox, doesn't he? For
What-
melee.
They both do.
What
Here's
what
an
I'm
idea.
saying is there's no reason to be on Skynspinner unless you are getting dispelled.
The problem
know.
is one side
So-
doesn't have access to anything, so they just AFK,
No,
and I think
they
that may
do.
causes.
They
No,
can
because
totally
Anub is
attack a noob.
slightly.
So,
Yeah.
okay, I want to
can.
clarify something. We are not wiping because people are attacking Skynspinner and dispels are swapping to other people. What happened there was our first dispeller was dead off the get-go, and then whoever had one of the first debuffs died, and it instantly swapped to me, and the entire order of the dispels got completely
Yeah,
fucked.
that was me. I popped
Yeah.
fucking everything, and I just
Yeah,
someone with my web was just
it's-
fucking following me around the whole time.
We just gotta get a bit more there. Some even said is that brain fart. She ran straight through the boss, even though we were first marker. Other than that, just like keeping on. That was real close. I think we were only missing one dispel.
Yeah,
at
it
that
was the
point.
very last one.
Yeah, like we almost have it. Just do it again, but slightly cleaner.
I mean,
Is there
it's-
way too much damage that goes out when you dispel in order to do like 2 or 3 of them at the same time with mass?
you can't mass dispel them.
Oh, they made it so you can't do that. Of course they did.
Well, it's because you can't mass them because the fucking
It'll just bounce to the other people in the mass.
Yeah, you could mass like 2 people, I think, because they would just have to be at like opposite sides of the mass dispel with the boss sort
Yeah.
of in between them. But yeah, you can't just have all 5 people stack.
They have to go pretty well within like 2 seconds of each other.
Yeah,
In
it's
order to get it
also
within time.
they do explode for 1.2 million raid damage every dispel.
Yeah, I was just curious. I feel low during that sometimes, anyways.
Well, Daruk and Astro, you both did zero effort on breaking that web. You were just both DPSing.
I was fucking running to the right, dude.
I just went straight and grabbed orbs.
He might have been stuck to Husky then. I don't know.
Well, you picked up orb, both of you stood there for a couple seconds. Then Daruk started running away to the right, but you never moved to the left away from him. You just was planting
I
in
don't
front
even
of the
think I
boss and
realized
doing
I had
damage.
it.
Well, that's a bigger
Well,
problem.
you both You
Well,
both had
like
a
immediately. Yeah.
dispel, and you both was tied and took a lot of damage, I guess, from it.
Well, my dispel went off. Like I got dispel, but it was right. I was the fourth one.
All right, first blue bait is coming out, followed by web bombs and venomous rain. Just don't overlap these. Get ready to rotate and move now. First charge is coming out. We're gonna need a damage amp along with venomous rain. Say spread for this. And rotate. We're gonna shift the Sky Spinner after this frontal. Start moving now. Venomous rain, say spread. Okay, we're gonna get web bombs here in a few. Insta soak these and get ready to move. Rotate. Make sure these orbs get picked up. They are your priority here. All right, next up is going to be intermission. Remember, we are starting to the right of the markers. Start to the right of the marker, and then we will be going left on the first rotate. Go left. From here on out, we are always dropping on the markers. Drop on marker and rotate right. Drop on marker and rotate right. First web vortex, left and right. Second one, go straight through. Dispels get to the boss. Okay. Do we need to assign personals there for debuff targets or externals?
No, I'm assuming we have multiple healing CDs going out, don't we? Or is it just Zemios?
What time in that in the fight? I'm sorry.
That's supposed to be like SAG's AG Ascendance, fucking like 3:30.
So 3:30 is Husky Apotheosis, and then like
You know
10
what? I think it's
seconds
'cause
later is Sag
we're breaking that
Ascendance.
shield way too fucking fast.
That's why the timers aren't going to be lining up super nice on this.
That's a problem. We're breaking it too fast.
No, it genuinely is.
Just have to
It's
change
just means we
the
have to move
timings.
shit.
Yeah.
If you use the rate timeline planner based on phasing, you could probably have a better situation. ERT one also shows like cooldown of the ability that you assign in on a timeline. So if it's not ready, you would be able to plan it better.
I mean, I could just move.
So,
When are we
quick-
breaking that shield? Is it
quick-
consistent?
Quick side note. General rule: if you have a healing CD assigned to that first set of dispels at 345, I want you to just pop it after the web vortexes. So after both groups get pulled in and webs get snapped, start rolling your healing CDs then.
I was gonna say, cause Sag has Ascendance and AG, like pretty early. I mean, he has it at 255. If he like rips it straight on cooldown. Yeah, Zemio is mid celestial there.
Also has an idea about the barrage maybe in between tanks, but we could, instead of positioning him middle and then a drag towards the active tank, we could probably reposition him to the right or left, and all the non-dispellable team will be just on this. So everyone would have half time on the Anub, while dispels are happening to the left of us, for example.
I thought that's kind of what was supposed to happen. I thought. I wasn't sure.
We can do that and then just keep your relative positions on sides to a new barrage.
Yeah, just after the pull, we will drag it a little bit to side and then stay on the side a little bit. Relatively the same positions, of course.
Yeah, that's when it's assigned, Sag, is what I'm saying, is like, but you'll have it quicker. Like, I could move it, but I don't know exactly when we're gonna break that shield, so as soon as that happens, you could just go.
Give me a sec. I'll get you like rough estimate. We break the shield at 245.
245?
Like
Okay.
almost
consistent,
like it
Well,
is
that he doesn't have
almost-
it back yet.
Well, when does Sag, when do you get AG back?
Like
Like
258?
at what? Well, we don't need it until 315.
Okay, I can pull it forward to 315. Also, I don't know if you're noticing this, but they've completely overhauled this website since the last time I used it. It's actually a lot nicer to use.
Yeah, also make sure if when you're assigning Zemio shit, you're not assigning revival. You have to use restoral.
I did, I think, because she doesn't
You
have
did
any
not.
revivals
I
assigned.
changed it. I changed it.
Restoral is still bugged. Well, revival dispels people. Oh, restoral will still dispel one person.
Oh,
okay.
does it really? Fuck.
Well, that's a bug, yeah. So she can't rip it when the dispels are out, otherwise she might kill somebody.
So I don't think we have it at dispel. I guess we have it at second dispel.
Okay. Let's go again. We're consistently seeing that dispel. We just need to make it happen. That is our wall right now.
Yeah, dispels will get called to me. Don't worry about it. All right, first blue bait's coming out in a few seconds. Run through. Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Don't overlap. Rotate. Okay, and charge is coming out soon. Next thing's going to be venomous rain in a few seconds. Just don't stack it. Rotate. And watch this frontal and then shift towards Sky Spinner. All right, venomous rain is coming out in a few seconds. Don't overlap it. Web bombs, get ready to move. Rotate now.
Pips.
Orbs are your primary target here. All right, next up's going to be intermission. All right, be to the right of your markers here. Don't pixel stack on each other. And rotate left. Drop on the markers. And rotate right. Watch it, red team. There's a bit of a fucking blue bomb there. Rotate right. All right. Can someone on red team be res? Hold up. You can take that now, Bella. Okay, first web vortex. Second one, run through. Dispels, get to the center of the room. Dispel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Someone get the last dispel? Nope.
Yo, Astro, I can't fucking run away with you if you're just hovering at me, dude. I'm trying.
I try. I just I thought we went the separate way, and I just.
Take,
That's
take
why
a
I
second.
changed my direction.
It's just you ain't gotta break it instantly. Take a
No,
second.
we
Look.
did break it. It took a minute because I
No,
I
if you
hovered out, and then I
if
didn't
you
have
get the
another hover.
debuff, Oreo, you have to break it pretty quick. That shit fucking cranks.
Yeah, I got the debuff and the web, but I popped fucking.
Well, yeah,
potion.
no, I mean, but it's the thing is don't like immediately run through and then go like, I'm gonna use both charges of hover or like both horses, and then you're just running in the same right. Like you can take a second, they'll stop, look, go, okay, person
Yeah,
A is going right, I need to go left.
I thought I saw us go separate ways, and then I dashed, but it was my only dash. So
Make sure you're looking at the boss and moving in the opposite direction.
Dude, I'll definitely have my cooldowns back up after the intermission.
Okay, that's good. Did that feel better for you?
How long?
Oh yeah, I was able to keep.
Yeah. Zemio, it's about like 3 seconds.
But we can also dispel prior to the channel.
Yeah, I got dispelled right away, which was good.
All right. First blue bait's coming in a couple seconds. Run through. Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Don't overlap. Rotate. All right, first charge. Along with the damage amp here. Rotate. Watch this frontal. Afterwards, shift the Skyne spinner. Okay, Venomous Rain's going to be the next thing coming out. Web bombs are next. Get ready to rotate. Move now. Orbs are priority here. Next up is going to be intermission here in a few seconds. Get to your positions in the center of the room. Be to the right of your marker. Don't pixel stack here. Rotate left. Every other marker or every orb gets dropped on markers. Rotate right. Rotate right. All right, rinse and repeat. Don't drop orbs in the center here. Web vortex is coming in 3 seconds. First team run to the sides. Second run through. Dispels get in. Dispel 2. Dispel 3. Dispel 4. You guys gotta get out of the center of the room. Nobody gets in the center of the room. I watched 3 people without dispels just run through that shit.
Guess I should just start dragging into Barash even further out, I guess, if people are trying to dispel or DPS Skyne for whatever reason.
No, I think the people were on the other side, and to go to Anoop, they ran through the boss.
Oh, instead of like around? Okay,
Yep.
gotcha. I
You
was gonna
kinda
say,
have
it's not
to-
gonna be guaranteed which side the boss is gonna be dragged to, because it depends on whether or not I'm first or
Yeah,
second pull, which direction
You
I'm
shouldn't
going.
be on a side by that time anyway, because you should have soaked all the orbs behind. And from behind, you shift to with a noob. You're not AFKing on a side and then go through the boss.
I also couldn't dispel there because I got eaten alive by a scarab.
Yeah, I can't always be in range of grips on those. It's kind of rough.
You're on the opposite side of me, so yeah, you definitely can't.
It's rough.
Just to clarify, since I can dispel myself, should I wait for the call out or just do it whenever it pops on my screen?
Wait for the call out.
We could take a break. You want to get one more pull in?
We can do one more poll and then take a break. All right, blue team first bait is coming in a few seconds. Run through. And web bombs followed by venomous rain. Don't overlap. Rotate. And next up's going to be charge here in a few seconds. All right, venomous rain is going to be falling shortly. Blue team, be advised we missed an orb. Don't overlap these. And rotate. Guys, stop. All right, just wipe. Find a partner. If you are on blue team and you are towards the right side, don't use movement when I call rotate. Just walk your little Lamborghinis. No dash, no shadow steps, no horsies, no nothing. Because we keep having people use movement and clapping builders' cheeks with it. All right, we are gonna take a 10-minute break. Go grab something to drink, grab a snack real quick, do whatever you gotta do. Just be back here in 10 minutes.
I have eyes.
No, you're a demon hunter. You don't have eyes.
Frank's
I
technically
see
correct.
more than you are.
Only if you have spectral sight running, which is not always.
You're always blind. That's the demon hunter lore.
Have you seen
Spectral-
Matrix?
Matrix? I've seen
The Matrix, I
I've
think,
seen
like,
Matrix. Yeah.
The last part?
Last part of which movie? The last part
Matrix?
of movie. Yeah.
Is that the part where he rips his eyes out and says, "You are not prepared"?
I thought that was. I'm getting confused now. That was in the Matrix.
Might as well have been.
He may be not having eyes, but he sees more than you are.
Ugh. I'm
You
just counting
fool.
down till bedtime again.
If this was a subway, you might have a point, but I don't see no train.
I'm looking at the what? I'm not stuttered. I'm just gracefully moving forward because I got to use being in the front line of who is moving, who is the first to enter the opposite area. So I got used to not rushing and do it gracefully. And this is what I'm doing on the end part as well right now. But people on the front lines of an opposite color just straight off entering my whole soul from all directions. Like,
Yeah, I
not
just gotta
zero
stay
grace.
put. I gotta stay put for a second because I'm cutting like short, so I don't grab any of the orbs on the left side, so I can grab orbs on the right side. I just have to fucking stay put and not go right when he calls rotate. That way you get enough time to get to where you gotta go. I just have to stay
Well,
put for like a second.
I got double betrayal. Zemio is rolled through me, and you entered my whole thought.
Yeah, I
forward.
cut like under the boss kinda, so I don't get any of those orbs. I just have to fucking stay put and stop just going.
I got
Zemio's
space
going
smashed.
50 in a school zone.
I will say, for reference, I'm the farthest right player on blue team, and when I call rotate, I don't move.
Yeah, I'm sitting under the boss basically, just because that's fucking the only
Yeah,
place I can. So
you're
I
like
just
in
have
front
to
of me
sit.
to the left.
I just have to sit for like a second to give him time to get out.
Well, I got used to just looking. I'm not moving until I see everyone left. Because very often, you maybe hear me, like sometimes, like I think a couple pulls ago, I said beeps, because I don't know if he started casting something right in front of me where everyone already left. I guess it's a habit that you may want to do sometimes.
Yeah, I just gotta stay put, just cause I'm sitting where I'm sitting and where I'm going. It's a pretty short trip, and nobody else is under the boss, so I can just stay there. Cause like I want to try and get the right orbs before he does his cast. That way he's not like pointed on me and hitting the middle. But it just will have to be if that's what it is. Because sometimes when he goes to the middle, I don't know. None of the range have said anything, but it just feels like it's really bad when it goes through the middle of the
Well,
room.
for that one, it's not too bad because nothing else is coming out at that point.
I
So
have
the
no idea. I don't see
yeah
behind me, so like I have no idea if it's.
so yeah no so the range in the center there, all they're doing is picking up orbs just like us. So if a frontal comes out that way, it's a minor inconvenience, but it's not like we have web bombs coming out or another venomous rain or shit like that.
Because Oriole's like rotate. I'm like, yes sir, raid leader sir, and then just bow. Right there's Baylor.
Well, it was the first time was when I saw Balor over there to the left of Rake. I was like, I called rotate and I took 2 steps forward. I'm like, oh shit, that's a demon hunter.
There needs to be a way to. Hold on.
I'm trying to get to barrels holes, but I never get there in time. I need to start going faster, I guess.
How long does our first intermission last typically?
Shield phase?
Yeah.
Tad over 30 seconds.
There's one left and 2 rights.
It's like 30, depending on the poll, anywhere between 32 to 35 seconds.
I'm just gonna guess. I'm pulling Sag's cooldowns forward.
If you're going off a timeline,
I'm not. I'm not. I'm just so the intermission will start at 5:12. That's a guarantee. But it says it ends at 6:10. But I just pulled it forward, assuming a 30-second intermission. We just gotta repush this note.
I want to see. I just want to see that people are here. I am going to share something, and this is going to be a lesson in what not to do in dispel time.
Hope I'm not getting ready to be embarrassed.
One of the monks will be, but don't take it personally. It's just that I had the best POV for this. We need to avoid shit like this. Let me swap screens here.
Is this the flying serpent kick to grab the orb?
I think so. Yeah, it's
Yep.
yeah. Well, also, just to also put this in perspective, you should not have been where you were even to begin with.
Is your text overlapping your bars, Oreo? You
I
okay?
need to fix it. It's default. Yeah, I
That's
don't
fine.
know how it looks. I haven't played on this fucking game client in 3 months. Okay, cut me a break. All right. Anyways, but we're gonna watch this here. You're running in here. We need to not do this. You don't enter the center circle. Because what happens here is you squeeze people's like chance of getting closer to the boss because you just take up a spot here. But then I call for a dispel, and that is
You literally like went underneath him and then took the debuff to Narnia.
You indeed just get down Mr. Presence, the boss.
Yeah. No.
Mr.
We're
President.
not stunning the boss. We're stunning me.
Right, but what I want to go over is that in this position here, this is like where if you want to like get safe, like okay, your dispel's coming up, right? And you're like, oh, I wanna make sure that my dispel goes into the boss. You can get like this close, right? I'm not underneath the boss, but the boss is decidedly the closest thing to me, even if there's someone like right here and someone right here where these pets are. The dispel will always go on the boss here. In terms of like where you should be waiting, like here is where you should be waiting when you're waiting to get dispelled. Also, if you get dispelled here, you should be fine. Because even with Peeb to my left here, the closest person is the boss. If I got dispelled right now, the boss would get the debuff. Just don't take one for the boss team. Stay out of the center circle here unless you have a dispel. Should be nobody else in the center circle. Just go around because Peeb I know you're trying to hero it with this orb. I was gonna get dispelled, pick this up, and then just run out. Trust one of your debuff teammates to get the shit in the center. Also, try not to drop orbs this close to the boss. Yes, the bongo cat does hit the keys that I'm pressing.
Pretty impressive.
There's a video somewhere in this Discord of me playing Havoc DH on PTR, and the cat is just slapping the keyboard at like 27 times a second.
Okay, let's go again.
You should post that to YouTube.
No. I had a lot of time to think when I drive to work, but I'm gonna start making TikToks of all the stupid shit that happens in our raid. It's the new format.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna be a TikToker.
Duna Zoomer confirm.
I
Do that
refuse
at
to get on
post
the
the
information
information.
account though, because I'm a boomer.
Yeah, I don't have a TikTok account. Sorry.
You don't have to follow me. You're just wrong.
If you upload it to like YouTube Shorts or something, I'll watch it.
Sorry, I just have League of Legends installed for my Chinese spyware.
To each their own, you know. There's no wrong answers for your
It'd
Chinese
be more
spyware.
Korean.
Date is coming out.
What?
Run through.
You can't make spyware in a country that doesn't have internet.
Web bombs followed by venomous rain.
What?
Get ready to rotate. Shift now. All right, first charge is coming out. We're gonna get a venomous rain here in a few seconds. Rotate. Get ready to shift the sky spinner. You can go now. Next up is going to be Venomous Rain. Web bombs, we're going to rotate after they come out and get soaked. Rotate now. All right, next up is going to be intermission. Remember, we're starting to the right of the markers. Remember, give those cones a bit more space than they have on the floor. They're deceptively large. Rotate left. Drop the rest of the orbs on markers. And go right.
Really gotta stop getting hit melee.
Drop on orbs. And rotate right.
Sorry, Daruk. Mine's over there. Oh,
No, it wasn't.
I didn't drop one? Okay.
No, you did. It was right where you blinked to.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, remember, don't be in the center of the room here. Give people space. We want to drop these orbs in a somewhat decent location. It's coming out now. First team go left and right. Second team go through the boss. Dispels get to the center after the circle. Dispel 1. Dispel 2. Dispel 3. Dispel 4. And Dispel 5. Dispel 5 again. Whoever had 5 was not on the center of the room.
I think
So I
that
had
dot
3. I
got
heroic
passed
leaped
to me.
after I got dispelled, and then I got it again because I think someone died.
No, that 5th dispel I think was on Tang, and she died to Scarab melees,
Frank,
and
Peep,
then
Tang, Toski, 0.
yeah, Tang's got passed to me at the end, and I couldn't get in the middle in time.
You have feigned dead. Like, you have a free.
Yeah, those Scarabs are still like #1 priority because they just absolutely face fuck the ranged.
I'm just like, there are only a couple classes I know of that can just pretend they don't exist. I have
Yeah, but
invis.
that doesn't fix the issue because if we're ignoring them and when they're fixated on classes that cannot redirect, then we're just letting people die.
Yeah, no, I mean, I tail swiped mine and frickin' wing buffeted like 2 of them, and it still made it back to beat my ass. I didn't die from it, but
Regardless, Cataclysmic Entropy got casted at 37 seconds. And the first person with dispels died at 3 minute 19. So whoever got the dispel from Tang had almost 20 seconds to get to the center of the room.
That is not true. It's
Tang
a
dies
10-second
at
cast.
3 minutes and 19 seconds. Tang dies. The first death to Cataclysmic Entropy is at 3 minutes and 37 seconds.
18 seconds.
18 seconds in between those two deaths. The dispels come out before the cast starts going off.
I just know I had the
Frank
debuff
also
for
got
like
the
2
debuff
seconds.
I think it's because someone was not. Whoever got Tang's debuff never went back to the center, is what happened. So when they got dispelled,
there was one bouncing around like over here that
yeah,
like, you might have gotten
because-
like way later. That's not like directly from Tang.
Okay, because I legitimately got the debuff as like the cast was finishing, and I fucking sprinted in.
It bounced to someone because it'll bounce to. I think it bounces to a random person when that player dies. It's not whoever's closest, and then it just never made its way back in.
Also important to note there, because I know we were not sure about it. So, if I zoom in on the timeline here, so Tang is dispel 1, Tang goes off, Zero's dispel 2, Peeb's dispel 3, Frank's dispel 4. Bago at one point gets 2 stacks, basically, though. Bago does have 2 stacks of Stinging Swarm at one point.
I'm looking at the bot. So
were not
Frank was
dispelled
number
too.
6. Then 6 jumps to Husky. Then 6 jumps to Daruk. None of those people died. So it's 3 dispels back to back that was jumping on someone else instead of the boss.
And then Frank got it again, and then gave it to Husky, who gave it to Daruk.
All those people died.
So
no, I'm looking at the dispel. I'm looking at the bot. Frank got 6. Then Frank didn't die. He got dispelled and jumped on Husky. Husky
Yes.
didn't die. He got
Yeah.
dispelled. It jumped on Daruk.
Yeah, I'm looking at the timeline. It says the same thing on the debuff frame. Like, so Bago got 2 stacks though. So like, Peebs went on to Bago, I think, not the boss, and then one of Bago, then Toski's got dispelled, which goes on to Frank. No, Bago's gets dispelled onto Frank, which gets
Bago
dispelled.
didn't have debuff. He
Bago
got
had
the
2
6th one
stacks.
later. He got the 6th one later. So it was one of the 2, 3, or 4 or 5
doesn't show a
that
gap
was
here,
on Bago.
So Peeb's dispel did not go to Bago.
Somebody's did.
I'm looking at it.
He had
Give me a
he had
second
2
to look
stacks.
on. I know. Give me a second to look at who it was.
No, whatever dispelled, it wasn't Pibbs that jumped on Bago.
Could be
that Bago
Zeros.
got 6.
The only
And it also not Zeros.
It was Frank's.
It was Frank's. Oh, so he gets
Yeah.
doubled up for only like a split second.
Frank's debuff ends the moment that Bago gets to.
You were not the first person that was dispelled, though. Zero is the point. Tang was.
No,
Tanks got jumped on Bago.
Tang wouldn't have been. It prioritizes blue melee as first.
Mine said
blue
5.
range.
Okay,
Yours
well,
would not.
She died then.
Yes, she.
Okay.
Yes,
I died.
What
She
we're-
died.
What
Her
we're
debuff
trying to
went on
figure
Bago.
out is why, when she died, whoever got her debuff just never ran it in.
That was Bago. But I think Bago already had
Well,
one.
no, at that moment, Bago
It
didn't
might
have
have been
one.
me. I didn't run back immediately when I saw I got the second time.
I know you're looking at the VOD with the numbers from the weak aura, but like this is just the code of the game, not like the weak aura has it's not as fast.
Okay, so here's what happened: is Tang died, Bago got a debuff, and then Bago got Frank's debuff as it got dispelled.
Which gave him a second stack.
I'm assuming Bago
died, and
dies
everything went on
here?
Frank.
And then
And Frank
Bago's...
leaped away and got dispelled, I think. And this is the moment when it got into Husky and
bounced from there. Yeah.
No, I thought I got dispelled and then I leaped after, or maybe I got
yes,
dispelled
but
while I'm
you
leaping.
got dispelled. It went on Bago. Bago died and went back to you, and with that moment
Yeah.
you were jumping.
Yeah, like mid jump or something.
But you were very close to each other. Like you both had the debuff, and you were on the edge of the circle, but very close to
I
to
do
each other.
want to reiterate something though. If you get a debuff, you're popping your personals there. We didn't really have a huge amount of debuff deaths there, but you guys all had something you could have used to kind of make it a bit cleaner. Okay, Venomous Rain's coming in a few seconds. Rotate. Watch the frontal. Okay, first charge is coming out in a few seconds. And first damage amp, followed by Venomous Rain. Don't overlap these. Rotate. Shift the Sky Spinner.
Oh, ripped.
Venomous Rain, just stay spread for it. Web bombs are going to be next up. Insta soak these. And rotate. Orbs are your priority here. Hey, we're gonna get this damage amp and then intermissions.
Sig, you're gonna have to go in.
Just have everyone in melee for this set. Have nobody outside. It's gonna be a bit crowded here in the middle. Just remember that. Give people space. Drop to the right of the marker and then move left. Drop on marker and then rotate right. Drop on marker and then rotate right. All right, first web vortex is going to be coming in about 10 seconds. Loose spread here, and then don't drop any of your orbs in the center of the room. Be a bit back. It's coming out now. First group, go left and right. And dispels, get to the center boss.
Soak. Lust.
Dispel 1. Dispel 2. Dispel 3. Dispel 4. Dispel 5. Dispel 6. What happened in
Okay,
center there?
we passed the debuff like 9 times.
I know.
I saw, like, the second you get dispelled, you have to get the fuck out of the center.
Without running.
So I
into
don't
the
I don't know if you can look at the VOD because I think I was out, but I still got it.
Then you weren't out
Can we
enough.
just have melee
So
back
no,
up
wait,
a couple
wait.
steps for now?
So I have I have a question. Do we need to be out of her hitbox or out of the whole like central?
Get out of the center. You're gonna walk straight back. You're not gonna like if you have a dispel, like you're dispel 1 and you're on X, and someone is dispel 2 and they're on blue ping. You're not gonna run this direction. You're not gonna run this direction. You're only gonna run this direction. Run straight back from where you are, because if you try cutting it at an angle any other way, you're gonna just walk into someone.
Gotcha.
So, zooming in so that I can see.
Frank dispel first dispel went on the
Hold
Bagger
off
instead of Frank.
on so the hold off in dispels was because we had a couple people low in the raid, and if the dispel went off, they were just fucking dead.
I was
We
right underneath the
can-
boss when
we
it
can-
used to spell.
We can stagger them a little bit. It's just that all 5 need to get done before the cast finishes.
That could be a good screenshot. Okay, whatever, later. For
Wait,
reference of a
wait,
distance.
All right. First blue bait. Go through.
We don't have a
And we're
weapon.
gonna get
Astro's dead.
You can't be rezzed.
Just find a partner. I don't think Astro was here.
I sent a screenshot of like a distance between Frank and Bago where the Frank's dispel actually went on Bag instead of the boss. So it's kind of like give you as a reference of what's not safe. It's decently good point of
I mean,
reference.
You mean for the
guess
last pull?
He hit ready. He just
Yeah,
fucking
last pull.
disappeared.
I ran right underneath the boss, I thought.
So what happened here is
Was
that
it close to someone?
well, no, Frank, I don't know what happened right before this picture was taken, but what I can currently see here is that unless Frank, you ran like forward through the boss and crooked it at an angle, Bago was kind of just also, you 3 fucking ranged there. That is suicidal.
I sent another screenshot where the Frank was.
I know. No.
second.
I'm looking at this as Astro, Toski, and Bago already all had a dispel, and you guys are literally like holding each other's hands in that screenshot. Spread out.
I'm trying to get underneath the boss when I have my
Sorry,
dispel to go
back.
Yeah,
up.
no, I know, but
I don't know if it's a problem or not. 'Cause my intuition is it's not a problem and it's okay, but
it's the thing is that regardless, because whether or not yours went on someone else, Frank, I would have called third dispel there, and it would have just bounced between people because all 3 of those players have debuffs, and they're all like sitting right next to each other.
that's fine. I just want to know if I'm doing something wrong and I should change.
Sorry about that. Fucking something popped out in my kitchen and I saw smoke, so I freaked out. Ran.
Okay, it was just weird because like you hit ready on the ready check.
I
and then
did,
all
and
of
I
a sudden
literally
you
yelled,
were
wait,
fucking
and then tossed my fucking headset.
So this is a precise moment of the dispel. And so by the definition of what we wanted to be doing, they did everything right. And it's still not enough. And that's
No
why I
one
think
got dispelled there.
Frank got dispelled and Bago got a debuff, I think.
Yeah,
So
that's what I mean.
So,
You can't just like mong inside like, oh, just get close. You gotta spread out.
Here's what's happening here is if Frank was the next debuff up, Carmel is out of position. Pretty much everyone is out of position, I think, besides Frank here. Because the 3 dispels on the left there are sucking each other off, and Carmel is underneath the boss in the hitbox here.
So here's where I'm confused, Oreo.
What?
Like just go if we watch like what Liquid does. There's time for people to run into the center and run out.
Yeah.
There's no reason anyone should be stacked on Sky Spinner.
Yeah. We've been saying that the whole I mean, at least I've been saying it the whole. That's why
The only person that should be near Sky Spinner is the person getting dispelled at that moment. It's just
I mean, if you
like,
think
first
it'll be
person on the
easier to rotate people in and out, you
it's
can
not
do
so much
that.
a rotation. It's like, I don't know, it's like a fucking dance circle. Like everybody's on the outside in position, and then one person steps forward, get dispels, and then fucks off, and then one person steps forward and gets dispelled. And like the point is if
Gonna
you're
have
in
to
a
be spread out
real
too.
quick.
yeah,
Tiny,
spread in a
Wait,
circle
but
around the
but they
boss.
were counting down
Bago-
like 3, 2,
Bago-
1 dispel.
No, Bago did have a dispel there. He got 2 stacks, and that's what killed him.
So I mean, y'all
well,
need
no,
to like
only 5 go out is the thing.
go in a circle around the boss.
Yeah, 5 go out and Frank already got dispelled.
Whatever our last poll was.
Yeah, so Frank, Rake, Draco,
Frank didn't
Toski,
even
and
have a
Kara was
debuff.
5. Frank was the first one.
Frank was 4. He just got dispelled, and that's why like I moved in because I'm also 5, so I'm about to be dispelled.
The
Granted, I'm
screenshot
a
is
bit
the moment
closer.
of dispel.
Yeah, of
Oh.
Frank. Of dispel. This is
Of
dispel
Frank.
4. This is the
It was-
4th dispel.
That is
No, it's first.
That's not the 4th dispel. Frank would be the first
Okay,
dispel.
Yeah, I got the like the thing that says dispel
is-
now immediately right before I left the purple big circle.
This is slightly bigger screenshot. You can see the numbers on the frames. And as soon as Frank gets dispelled, Bago gets 6.
Yeah. So Carmel should be on like the outer ring right now. Like basically where your like red bars are, he has to back up like 10 feet.
And
now,
this is
on
frame
that
second.
poll, no, Kaini is correct on that poll because I was confusing poll 19 and poll 20. There was no reason for Bago to be there. He didn't have a debuff. He got a debuff from Frank getting dispelled.
But regardless, whoever next to Bago would get the debuff. Or potentially caramelize.
I mean, I'm on the
Well,
opposite side of the boss from the
it's the
Frank. There's
thing-
no way I would get the
it-
debuff there.
It's. I mean, we can just rotate people in
You
individually.
did.
But like,
Oh, I had
it
one
is-
in originally.
Yeah, and
I
you
didn't
got
get a new
another
one.
But it's the thing is like, there's just people are stacking on top of each other on the boss.
Just I
We
just
cannot
I just want to
tell Bago.
clarify because it just doing that the extra I got was after I had ran out from the boss after being dispelled and then went back in and I got the second debuff when I'm over here because it was basically it bounced all the way over at that point.
Yeah, Toski got a second one.
But I'm
then you
saying
got
is
a second one.
But I'm saying it's like those are two completely different situations. Me getting a second debuff outside of the circle because it bounced outside the circle is not the same thing as me getting a debuff because it bounced off someone who was meant to be dispelled when I'm on the opposite side of the boss room.
So
Granted, I will admit I am too close. However, I'm
Carmel-
not dramatically too close to the point where I'm getting,
Well-
or not to mention close to anyone with debuffs to the point where I'm getting a debuff.
No, it's not that. The problem is you start squishing the people that are going into melee to get dispelled, and that's the problem with you being there. Is you create an unnecessary tight space, especially show because you're the 5th dispel.
My thought
I'm
process
looking.
here
I'm looking
is
at
this
the raid
is
frames.
this is what like
What if we used this might be
it's
stupid.
like
What if we use a lock
15-ish
one?
polls tonight of getting to the same place and making basically a same mistake. Like I think we need to like hands off just get the dispel down. Like no damage, no lust, just stun the boss at least once before we do anything else. Because if we can't do that when that's the only thing we're focusing on, what are we doing?
Well, I guess we never had a good reference of what's safe distances, what's not. Now you kind of see the situation. You have to be like this pool. I was miles away from the Tekaj and I couldn't go to Nanonu because it was far. So I was AFK and straight up on this rim, waiting for the town swap to be ready to move the boss here, so we could now doing damage. So whichever team doesn't have access to the doing damage, you're not trying to do damage to the middle, unfortunately. But it will be only like a 5 to 10 seconds downtime, so we can leave with that.
Because I'm all for like just continuing to pull it, but if we're not changing anything, then like how are we getting any better?
So I would argue that we've not discussed the problem here, which would be that you had 4 people all trying to go on this corner when we need to use the space around the boss.
Yes.
Which is in my opinion is what happened there is the issue with what that situation.
We have a unique situation because we had all 5 on the same red team and no blues. But if there would be blues, you cannot really go there. I mean, you never know. You shouldn't be during this moment realizing that you should go around because all 5 of us are reds. Because
Alright,
if you are not syncing, you will blow up someone.
Okay, this is what we're gonna change here. We're just gonna do this, rotating people in and out. Okay, if you get a dispel, you're gonna stand on this gray or this gold line. You're not hitting a boss. Stop hitting your DPS keys if you have a dispel. You're gonna focus on just using your personals and staying alive. You are gonna be standing on that gray line or that gold ring in the center. I'm going to call a number. If your weak aura says get dispelled now, because it will come up when yours is the next dispel, and I call a number. So if I say 1 and it says get dispelled now, you're going to run into the boss. You're going to run to the center here. I'm going to wait 2 seconds about, and then I'm going to call for your dispel. And then you're going to run straight back out to wherever the fuck you came from. And then we're going to just do that for all 5 people. Everyone else, stay out of the center. No bullshit. Keep it real simple. We're going to do it like that.
Demio's internet restarted.
Oh, Kiss. Keep it simple, stupid.
Shouldn't it just be if your weak core says dispel now, get in the middle? You know what I mean? Like you don't really have to call it, right?
I need to call it because I'm not going to be able to see everyone's positions and whether or not they're on top of a boss. So I'm going to just call dispel 1 walk in. I'm going to count the 2 and then you're going to get dispelled. I need to know when it's safe to actually dispel you when you're on the boss.
I
When
think
you say
timing
dispel
wise,
1, the next person walks in that has the green dispel. It's your turn.
The next person should be moving in as the first person's moving out.
Yep. That's how you're going to rotate it. Is person 1's going to go in, get dispelled, they're going to start moving out, person 2's going to start moving in, person 2 leaves, or person 1 leaves, person 2 gets to the boss, gets dispelled, starts running out, person 3 gets in, starts running in, person 2 leaves, person 3 gets dispelled, starts running out, person 4 starts running in, person 3 gets out, person 4 gets dispelled, person 4 starts running out, person 5 goes in, that's the final dispel, person 4 leaves, person 5 gets dispelled.
Okay, let's try again.
Oh, whoa.
What?
Don't cry about it.
I'm not.
First blue bait's coming in a few seconds. Run through. We're gonna get web bombs followed by venomous rain. Don't overlap these. And rotate. First charge is coming out. Okay, we're gonna get venomous rain here. Be prepared to rotate. Rotate. After this frontal, shift the Sky Spinner. And next up is going to be Venomous Rain. Okay, next up is going to be Web Bombs. Insta soak these. And rotate. Orbs are your priority here. Focus orbs. Damage amp, followed by intermission shortly after. Drop your orbs to the right of this marker. Don't stack them. And rotate left. Drop orbs on marker. And go right. Drop orbs on marker. All right. Give me a sec to check real quick. You got Web Vortex coming out in a few seconds. We're going to be short at Dispel for this next set. Remember what we talked about? Dispels get prepared to move. Dispel 1, walk in. Get dispelled. Dispel 2, walk in. Dispel 3, walk in. Dispel 3.
Spell track.
Dispel 4. And Dispel 5.
There it is. Good shit.
Alright. Are you short 2 healers? Find a partner.
No,
But my damage.
I picked
Push,
it back up with
push.
dispel and had to run
They
back
wanna
in
hit
and
the
dispel
boss.
myself.
Yeah, I died right at the end. I just fucking rotted out.
It really annoys me that those scarabs can crit.
Those scarabs fucking crank.
Hell yeah, they do.
Like, it'd be fine if they couldn't crit, but the fact that they're critting me for like 3 million is very annoying.
It should be, I think, like a special assignment on this specific moment of all the DPS that are not on dispel. Directly annihilate everything that moves around us. Like, it's not off cleave moment anymore. Specifically, also, we don't have a cleave, double cleave on the like funnel on the boss.
There's big Prog, by the way.
Hey, can we be careful not to stack? Because I soaked a second pile and it has 3 in them. And I died.
Yeah, there was red team. You guys kind of laid just like 17 landmines there and quickly picked off 3 people in blue team with orb placements.
But that's actually a perpetuated problem of orbs being slightly not on the marker. Because people had to wait on the frontal to get and soak those, and it's like, or opposite. But anyway, it's like it creates those tight frames, and you rather wait and soak or soak and run back when it's not perfectly placed. I actually can probably pull up a screenshot the moment it's chain reaction.
Actually, we don't know if it was Touch of Death. Caney, did you hear a Touch of Death go off?
No, I turned that off.
It was both monks, so probably.
Oh, at the same time?
Well,
They
right
touched
back
each
to
other.
back. So
That was Prog and Oreo told everyone to kill themselves after we did it right the first time.
Yeah. That was intermission was
Well, it
what
was
we were talking about back on.
still Prog. It was like 3 or 4%.
Because I ended up picking up 4 orbs in 200 milliseconds.
Jesus.
First blue base coming out. Followed by web bombs and venomous rain. Don't overlap. Rotate. Make sure these orbs get picked up. And first damage amp. Venomous rain is coming in a few seconds. Rotate. Pick up these orbs after this frontal. Shift the sky spinner. Venomous rain. Followed by web bombs here in a few. Rotate.
Careful of the orbs in the back, possible double.
Okay, next up is going to be intermission positioning. Be to the right of the markers here. Remember, first rotate, we're going left.
to the right of the marker does not
Rotate
mean on the
left.
marker.
Okay, we're dropping over by marker for this next set and go right.
Careful in the middle and red. Oh. I wouldn't really.
Drop to the on marker and go right. Let me get you real quick, Astro. Wait. You can take it. Watch Tuna. First web vortex. Through. Okay, if you get dispels, get ready to move in. 1, dispel 1. 2, go in. Dispel 2. 3, go in. Dispel 3. 4, go in.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna open mic. I need to call the dispels.
Okay.
Do you have the list week aura open, Oreo?
Yep.
Yeah, the calling the number clearly doesn't work because you called 3 like 5 times and Astro didn't run in. So hold
I
on.
was dead on it.
It went to me.
It went to Husky after it was called like 4 times.
Yeah, I was on 3 as like it said dispel now, and I'm sitting on the boss waiting.
You're good.
Well, our numbers
on.
keep changing too, so
They
the
don't
numbers.
change
They don't
unless
change.
the
It only
thing gets
adds them to
moved.
the end.
Yeah.
It counts down until it says go in.
Right. It counts down.
Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah, but that's irrelevant. I have a way I think the dispels would be called more efficiently, where it just removes all fucking confusion.
You just gonna call
Call the
names
name.
or?
I'm gonna call names and say the healer that's dispelling said name, and I'm gonna give everyone a fucking countdown. How I'm gonna do it, for example, like that last poll or the poll that Baylor had a screenshot of. It would be like Frank in the middle in 2, 1, dispel. Rake in the middle in 2, 1, dispel. Toski in the middle in 2, 1, dispel. Drackass in the middle in 2, 1, dispel. It's just like give a countdown and they need to be in the middle and they get dispelled on dispel. So I'll help and call that out, Oreo.
If it helps, Emio, I know you're very frustrated about it, but it's definitely not the healer's fault. It's everybody else. It's the people getting dispelled, not the people doing the dispel.
First blue bait. And web bombs followed by venomous rain. Rotate. Charge is coming out soon.
I'm permadead.
Yeah.
I don't know if we missed
Find
a
a partner.
soak or I
We
ran
Blue
over
team is
an
just
extra orb.
consistently missing an orb there.
Give me a sec. I'll look at the log.
That's becoming like habitual.
A what?
Well, what orb's getting missed? Is it in melee or is it?
It has to be melee, because my shit's empty. My screen's empty.
Or just give me a
Okay.
second.
Barn, can you decline your res?
Because it's been continuously happening that we're missing one, and it hasn't been killing people, but that time it did, and it wiped us. So
Okay, Caney and Spear, you both did not soak a single orb that time.
then you go
Quick,
find
hold
one.
up one. Yep, there's you go find one.
The go find one argument is kind of
Because
It is
what
though,
ended up
because
happening.
the only thing that matters is mechanics. This is not a DPS check.
Yeah, but
no,
do we
absolutely.
know where it's at?
But if we have no idea and we're sitting here swiveling for like an hour and then it just explodes, it doesn't help us to say just go find it. If people are dropping them in a weird spot where it's under the boss, which is sometimes what it is, you're dropping it underneath the giant fucking boss that nobody can see, and there's like 30 orbs because of the people who have orbs. Like they're over the top of people's heads.
Well, the problem is, Peeb, that the red orbs should be in the relatively the same spot. So if it's getting dropped in random fucking places,
That
that's
also
another
needs to
issue
be
that can get
addressed.
addressed.
Yeah.
So it's like if, for example, say just I'm not gonna ping by the bosses because it's gonna be fucking impossible. But like, just pretend that X and blue are the two bosses respectively, right? The colors. If red drops their orbs usually in a line like here, where the web baits are, and Baelra's is like over there or whatever, if one
Or
of the
here.
web bait orbs
Oh
No,
yeah,
you're next to Skynspinner, correct?
yeah.
Skynspinner's
there.
blue. That's why I pinged there. And then if like a web bomb starts getting baited inside the boss, that's an issue of just moving that web bomb bait back out. Because there should be very little to no randomness at all in P1.
Always
There
bomb
shouldn't be
here,
like an
bomb here,
orb
bomb
in.
here, and so
Can
on.
we see which one we missed on that last one?
That's what I was thinking to say. Like, if go find one is still true, but if you found one, make a call out and we can look why it's so weird. If it's weird, you still have to find it
Give me
though.
a sec.
We cannot just wipe.
I
Make
want
the
to
orb
see.
counter bigger on your screen or something.
It
Well,
had to be
if
a
you
red
have
one that was
zero,
misdirected.
make sure the counter is also zero. It's kind of like you have a
So
liquid
that last
counter.
one, the boss, when we were rotating, walked over one of the orbs. So it was pretty hard to see. That's all it was.
Yeah, I mean, I have a noob then, and I consistently have to go to the wall to soak orbs, so it doesn't stay stacked, unfortunately.
Caney and I will grab the 4 that spawn right here every time.
I mean, that's true, but there's usually no orbs near the boss, so I'm usually just looking to grab a couple to make sure they get soaked, right?
My orb is usually quite in the head box under the frame of the big guy ass because I cannot go further. I'm surrounded by all the people. I'm surrounded by blue and red. So maybe that orb. It's quite close, but it was like this all 200 pulls week here. I'm not sure why it's all of a sudden a problem.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
If
sometimes
it
there's
does
a
on
couple orbs there, in my past, but I'm consistently usually just going to the wall to soak a couple, but I don't know.
Yeah, so there were 2 orbs behind Skynspinner. I'm looking at my VOD right now.
2 orbs?
Yeah, there was 2 orbs, pretty much one on the back right of the boss and one on or one on each side behind her. Back right, back left. It was in between Skynspinner and the big. Here, I can screenshot it.
Well, I'm on the blue team until I see 3. I'm literally looking around because have a goal of sucking 3 because members of my team also have webs and I know that they don't need to extra damage of taking 2 or even 1. So I'll be looking under the boss. I'm making double checking. Well, I have a free time. I don't care about DPS.
Also, a thing of with orbs, if you can't see an orb and you still have a soak red orbs and soak blue orbs timer on your screen, look for the swords.
You can see it just over the hump of his back.
Yep, it was in between the 2 bosses.
Yeah, because that beam goes up higher than the actual physical ball, obviously. And the other one's just in front of him.
Yeah, in the moment though, that is difficult to see.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right, first blue bait's coming in a few seconds. Go through. Next up is going to be web bombs, followed by venomous rain. Rotate. Got a couple orbs still in the back, just clean them up. Damage amp, followed by venomous rain. Rotate. Soak these orbs. and then shift towards Sky Spinner. Watch it, we got a couple of slow red people. Venomous Rain is coming out. Followed by Web Bomb shortly here after. Rotate. All right. Next up is going to be Intermission. Be to the right of the markers here. Remember, we will be rotating left on this first set. Rotate left. And next set of orbs is going on marker and then right. Remember, drop on marker and then go right. Go right. All right. Next thing's going to be Web Vortex here in a few seconds. Drop your orbs in good positions. Don't be sucking the boss off here. Uruk?
Fear, Caney, 2, 1, Dispel. Paleo,
That was, yeah, it was like.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think
yeah,
we just
you
forgot.
Just say like.
He was fucking zoning on his 2 million DPS.
That's why I gotta stop lusting.
No, that's not what happened. It was just I meant to put a reminder and I didn't.
I was just about to say you should add a reminder for that.
I mean, I used to
Oh,
call
Dispel.
fucking dispels on. I'm not doing shit there. If you would rather me do it, I can just move my raid leader, like my list.
Farouk's too busy cranking the boss. Kabooming him.
No, it's just the first time that we got there since he said he was going to do it.
I mean, I'm Oreo was doing fine. If it's a matter of changing the approach, he could just change the approach.
I think we're
I'm pretty sure he can call names instead of numbers just fine.
Give me a sec.
Question mark?
I can call names and do it. I just need the shift weakers around.
I move mine anyway, but
Yeah, I also forgot to fucking move the fucking list.
well, I have the list right where it was for experiments now, so I could because I did dispels for that, but I was also way more aware of it because I was
That's fine.
doing the dispels.
I'll do it calling names. The raid leader list puts it in order, correct? Top to bottom?
Yep.
Yes.
You literally just call it off the list.
I guess it doesn't really matter then, you know. But let me set a personal note real quick just so I have the healer order set.
I mean, if people are aware, the first person should just be there immediately anyways.
Mhm.
But I guess you do have to give them a little time in case of like running out of web or something like that, right? I pushed one into the middle. That's about all I could do.
Oh, the scarabs? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fucking sketchy. It sucks. And it's just about trying to CC shit and
No, I think Rick makes a good point that we need to be closer to a node so that DKs can do a better job at keeping them close and cluster or the cleave.
Oh, especially if you're not the one getting dispelled, you should definitely be next to a noob.
Yeah.
Well, like 40 yards is here to a noob. Where I'm jumping.
Yeah, but
right
a
now.
noob was
That's
kind of
40
over by
yards.
blue at the start of that.
Right. No.
Well,
What
a
I'm
little
saying
bit
is like,
over.
if you're near the ring, you're in range to get a DK grip
Yeah,
from
but that,
anywhere in the fucking room.
yeah, but that Paul and noob was kind of here, and one was chasing someone over there. So
we don't have range teams anymore, right? So you definitely should be clapping with the melee
Right.
team now, not range team. We should have a straight up melee clamps around the
Well,
boss.
that's not the
this point. If you get chased and if you go into the melee, it will be sorted. Anyway, if you get
no,
chased and you
that's-
run away, it's worse.
Yeah, the running away is the problem. The running into the melee isn't really a. Never mind.
Well, there is CC start rolling, right?
All right.
And stuff like that.
I'm gonna call it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do it how we were originally planning. Only difference is I'm calling it.
Here, I need to eat food, sir. You got 50 seconds.
Why the fuck is this showing now?
All right, first blue bait's gonna be coming in a couple seconds. Run through. Next up is web bombs along with venomous rain. Don't overlap. Rotate. Beerus, Belra, if you can rake when you get the chance. Venomous rain, stay spread for it. Rotate. Shift to Sky Spinner. And next up's going to be Venomous Rain in about 5 seconds. Don't overlap these. Next up is going to be Web Bombs. Wait. Rotate. Orbs are your priority here. At 7 seconds, make sure they all get picked up.
On the wall, I can't soak them. I'm full.
There's 2. All right, intermission is coming up in a few. Get to your markers. You're going to be standing to the right of them for this first orb drop.
Dusky, you right there. There you go.
Rotate left. And all orbs from here on out are getting dropped on the markers. Drop your orbs on markers, so shift left, then right. Pick up orbs as you wrap around. Drop orbs on marker. And rotate right. Next set of orbs get dropped on the marker. Never mind, we beat it.
Stay spread.
All right. We're in at first web vortex here in 5 seconds. First team, run out left and right. Second team, run through. All right. Peeb, get into the boss. 2, 1, Zemio Dispel. All right. What happened there? Real quick, let's. Two things. One, we missed 2 orbs. And what the hell clapped your cheeks?
We had like 3 people dead in blue, right?
Yeah.
You do have to wait for the circle to go off around him before I can run in. I ran in just because you called to, but I did die to the
Yeah.
entropic.
Yeah, don't wait till it's safe. I'm just calling your name as you're the first one in.
On the polling, I think blue team
I
does it
can-
better. We need to stand, like, rangers should stand away outside of this golden circle because all the orbs are inside and they have a hard time insta-soaking them. They have to wait for a circle to go off before all the orbs can be soaked. Whereas in our case, we went through and just soaked fine everything on our way. So that creates this discrepancy. Whatever is the second team, they have a
That's
harder
also-
time.
Yeah, that's also just
first
because
team.
we're running straight through. So like
Yes.
whatever team's going left, right is gonna have to
circle back
But given we don't
around.
know ahead of time, if ranges are at least outside of the golden circle during the pull, which actually you should be doing anyway, because it's a spread time, it will make an easier time for those who run from the sides will soak. And the sooner they soak, the sooner they get the buff off and the dispels damage is not overlapping.
Also, Miller, did you Fellblade one of the
Yeah.
scarabs?
Someone yoinked the scarab as I was fellblinging. It happened a couple of times, but this first time it died. Because I'm trying to focus damage them and it just blinked into the scarab when it was yoinked from me.
That's pretty risky.
I'm not thinking about the Fellblade button as a teleport button, it's just part of the rotation, right?
Yeah, no, I get it. You're getting your fury back.
I
Hold
was
on a
trying to be
second, actually,
careful,
give me
but
a second.
Does anybody not use the tempered potion?
I've used all mine. Plus my own.
Okay, healers
mine.
not that aren't healers.
I'm using it on Lost.
I will say
I
I
may
ran
have
out
not
of
used.
them.
I'm using personal pods now for
Well,
some
that's why I
reason.
was. So Toski is alluding to 6 people used a potion last pull, out of the 20 people we have in the raid. Yeah, we ran out of the flask ones, but yeah, you bring some backups.
It's not like it's relevant though. I don't know.
I mean,
Understand
the
why
thought that
people aren't.
counts.
But I have like 600 rank 2s, so it's like whatever. Are you ready, Daruk, or did I mishear you that you needed time?
I'm good.
All right. First blue base coming in a few seconds. Run through.
Rank, I'm a skeleton.
Well, that's a
hello?
interesting keybind. Just keep it rolling. Venomous Rain. Don't overlap it. And rotate. All right, which one of you guys put a claymore that I almost stepped on red team? First charge. And damage amp. Rotate. And after this frontal, shift towards Sky Spinner.
I got
Okay, next up's gonna be web bombs.
Sorry. Oh, fuck.
And rotate. Okay, we're gonna be a bit time on orbs here. Just focus these. All right, and damage amp. Going into intermission, be to the right of your markers here. Don't be on them for this first orb drop. Rotate left. And next set is going on the markers. Rotate right.
My bad, Derek.
It never gets old.
All right, just find a partner.
I mean, you can see, like, even on the fatter part, I'm on the out. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I just like
You're fucked.
fucking.
It's okay, man.
You guys just wanted to come out and play with Sig and I, didn't you? All of a sudden, I see all these blue people coming at me.
Well,
I
you
was
can't
like,
say
what's
that.
going on?
Astro, you turning into a
Hey,
scaly almost
yo.
ruined the run.
I just, when you saw me yell, I'm like, I'm a Skelly.
You're too spooky for me. I was looking for big wings.
I know, it also changes my appearance very, 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 like a lot.
That lust was because Tusky said he saves his potion for lust, so I was fact checking that.
Yeah, you just have to go and be a bitch, right?
No, I just
Did he?
legitimately ran out.
But did he use his potion?
Is it worth holding potion for lust on this?
I don't think
It's
so.
it's over a 5-minute
it's
fight, decidedly. So
it's
you
better to
use it on
be-
pull, you'll have
yeah.
it back for like lust is at like
Yeah.
3:30, like probably
It's
not.
not guaranteed you'll get a second one if you wait till lust anyway.
Oh, definitely.
I'm
You
very
probably don't,
unlikely to
honestly.
make it 8 minutes, so
Yeah.
you should definitely use it on pull.
I'm just going off of
Pull
what
or
is being
amp?
lost.
Well, on the damage amp, I mean.
I just use my
It's
cooldowns
8
on pull.
minutes. Isn't it better to use it on the first wall hit then?
That's what he's saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
that's
first
what he's
damage
saying.
amp, yeah. Mine is also macroed. It just macroed to Icy Veins, which is on pull. No, the lust is just
The website?
the keybane is I can't press specific buttons because that I accidentally activate lust.
The keybane? The
Goddamn
kebab?
Keybane.
Duna and his
Keybane?
keybanes.
Kebab?
Just pull the boss, man. I'm deteriorating by the minute.
Goddamn kebab.
Okay. A
Okay.
little early. That was a raptor.
All right, first blue bait's coming in a few seconds. Followed by web bombs and venomous rain. No overlapping. Rotate. First charge is coming out now. And damage amp along with venomous rain. Get ready to rotate. Go now.
Bro, now Pedro Lust has got me tweaking.
And rotate to Skyne Spinner.
I never know when I actually lust. I always min lust.
I wonder if you can make it so it's only when you actually list.
That'd be stupid. That's defeats the point of it.
Venomous rain. Oh, what you pick me, fucker? Why did we rotate?
That wasn't me.
That was a hunter.
Hosky must have hit his pot.
Toski had to hit his potion.
Belra, did you die the sucking 4 orbs?
Yeah,
Oh well. Find a
you can
partner.
do intermission.
No.
Yeah, we don't.
We don't need any practice with that. We need practice with dispels.
You can do a dispel too. It will be a while before Diggsby dies.
I'm here, Tang.
Diggsby's already dead. It's a DK.
Yeah.
You have a lot of faith that he's not the first target for a life group when they say find a partner.
True.
I always figured it was me.
Should be hunters, so they have to die with us.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I summoned the wrong pet there instead of having Aspect of the Bear. I had to.
Told you he hit his spot.
Yeah.
I do.
No,
I
it
just
wasn't.
like grabbing Diggsby because he always
I-
like goes through like 3 people and kills them along the way with the life grip, but he's dead by the time it gets to me, so he doesn't kill me.
I didn't realize it was
You
me
s-
until Duna
You
said it
summoned the
was.
wrong Pokemon? You wanted Squirtle
Yeah.
and you got Charizard?
Yeah. So you know that depending on which pet you use, then you get X or
Yeah,
Y
yeah.
ability. Okay. Well.
Yeah, you can now get the one with the battle res.
You can't
Yeah,
anymore. It's gone.
Yeah. Yeah. You can.
It's so stupid.
Oh,
I
They
have
also
the
got
pet. I
rid of
have
the
the pet, but
Dispel
yeah, it
one.
doesn't work anymore.
They took it from hunters and gave it to paladins.
Yeah, it's like nobody wants hunters in Mythic Plus. Let's take abilities away from them.
You can't dispel yourself with Spirit Beast anymore either, can you?
Yeah,
That was
no,
also
no,
nice.
you cannot.
Toski, as someone who primarily plays warrior, fuck you. At least you have lust.
Yeah,
Well,
still
you
worried.
have the
Warriors don't have
party
anything. There's
wide
no argument there.
defensive.
They
Rallying cry with
the 10%
Nobody gives a shit
health?
about that in Mythic Plus, bro.
Mythic plus
10%
rally.
health for 10 seconds. Oh yeah, that shit's OP as shit.
They can't give Warrior lust because Warrior has a tanking spec.
I just wish Warrior had more defensives. That's what I want.
Just
Yeah, so
make
it's really
it
it's
a
Frank's
talent
fault.
in Arms and Fury.
Rallying Cry should be a lust.
I mean, give us the fucking choice to make it one, right? Make it a choice node.
Life grip should be a battle res.
First blue
They
mage?
really should.
Pull you out of the spirit realm.
Like me saying rescue should be a better rose.
Doesn't fit.
Rotate
No
while have to
overlaps
do
here?
CPR.
Dragons already have
That
enough
was
dumb
totally a mistake, Dirk. Sorry.
Rotate?
There's kind of some bombs in ranged.
shit. Well, I grabbed 3, so hopefully everybody soaks.
Yeah, Tang was an ass and hit her disengage instead of a different button.
First charge, damage amp. Get ready to rotate. Go now. And shift towards Sky and Spinner. Venomous Rain. Next up's going to be Web Bombs. We will rotate after. Rotate now.
There is a blue in right in.
Okay, next up is going to be intermissions. Be to the right of the marker in the center of the room. We will be rotating left on this first set. Rotate left. And every other orb is getting dropped on the markers. All right. All right. Watch these final cones. All right, we're in a web vortex, and 4, drop your orbs in good positions. First team left and right, second team through. All right, you guys are fucking terrorists. Peeb, go in.
This
2, 1, dispel. Zemio. Okay, Cigarillo, go in. Just find a partner.
Somehow I got 2 stacks. Oh, probably people.
I dispelled someone.
We gotta move out of the center of the room with those web vortexes.
Yeah, someone went right through.
Mom, I did it. I made it to the front page of DPS.
You mean Oreo did?
Yeah, Oreo.
Spear beat Oreo.
Oh.
Because Spear's a god.
Technically,
Oreo
Lou
did 3
beat
times more DPS than Spear. See all those Oreos?
Those aren't even real Oreos. They're fake. They don't have the special character.
See, but on my frames, neither does he.
When do they make Ret Paladin a pet class? 'Cause I'm seeing a lot of my pets up here. We got 2 second, 3rd, 4th on the DPS, 6th, 7th.
I think it's not running it out from the middle. It's what direction you're running. So my team members, instead of riding left and right, slightly on the angled forward, because after they need and this is kind of like overlap the radius of whoever got pulled. So you have to go dead 90 degrees left and right, not like angled. Because if you hear, it may overlap with someone circling who gets pulled from there on mid-fly. Like Bago died over here. So he was out of the middle, but it's not enough. And I think Rake
No.
also.
I'm looking at my VOD because I'm the one that flew into him. He kind of stuttered a bit in the center there, is what happened.
But
Yeah,
I'm
that's some
looking
lag
where
right
he
there.
died. He
Some
was
pretty
dead
lag.
here. It wasn't like he's here. Not sure about Rake, because my POV is, I was already over there and my POV is just capturing lightly.
Give me a second, I can look because I can see his
Yeah, that was my
name.
fault. I
Is there,
hesitated.
Yeah,
is there
it
repair
was
down?
it was just hesitating. Let's think more move.
Well, in Vago's case, you can see on this screenshot, he's still alive on that screenshot, and you can see he's already far from the point of grip, where the entire group of people names overlap. But that was still somehow not enough. Camera lies on the same distance as Bago, but that was enough, probably because he is more of a 90-degree-ish than Bago. It's like the margin of mistakes so thin there.
First blue bait in a few seconds. Bait behind the boss. And web bombs followed by venomous rain. No overlaps. Rotate. And we're getting a charge in a few seconds. Next up's going to be venomous rain. Stay spread. Get ready to rotate. Rotate now. Rotate the sky spinner. All right, first venomous rain. No overlap. Web bombs, get ready to rotate. Go now. And orbs are your priority here. Next up is going to be intermission. Go to the right of your markers. Remember, first rotate, we're going left. Rotate left. And every other orb dropped is going to be on markers.
Every time.
Go right.
Goodbye, red team.
Somebody was way ahead there on blue.
Are you talking about when we were dropping orbs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On that last.
Yeah, I'm going like far left for them.
I think A means the red orb that was in Jupiter.
Left and right. Okay, dispels. I will be first. Zemio dispel paleo. Duna walk in.
Mm-hmm.
Dispel Duna.
I got punched.
Yeah, we're just rotting out here.
The blue was second there, not first, huh? I fucked up there. For some reason, I thought we were first, so I went straight instead of to the side. I think I killed Bago?
Were you
Bago.
supposed to be on that side, Oreo? I'm just curious
Huh?
if I kill you or if you were out of.
No, we were dead at that point anyways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I really wish there was a way for me to prevent Daruk getting fucking bodied, but I can't do shit.
Calling dispels so they can one at a time walk in to get meleeed and killed.
Yeah,
It's
there's
just-
nothing
I
can
feel like I
fucking
should
do.
just take tonight and just make a compilation of Daruk getting fucking tackled. Because I have a perfect POV. They go right over my shoulder.
Can you make sure you get the one where I disengaged right on top of him?
I am nowhere near
I want
him
the one
during
of
that.
Bela flying at me.
Hangs all over here. Hold my beer.
Yep.
Vera?
I'm just being assaulted the entire
I have a
fucking
feeling
raid
he's
night.
looking to see who dropped the blue orbs so far ahead. I just have a feeling. 'Cause I know there was a few people that dropped them way ahead, and he's probably like, God damn it, why are those so far ahead?
Well, It's a thing on intermission. You can go once we're dropping on markers, you can go like further left. You can cheat further
People are cheating,
past the
right?
marker. And well, I know that's the problem is cheat the other direction.
Yeah, so you're running into it, not waiting.
Yeah, so for context, like blue team, say we're dropping orbs on square. You can drop an orb like out here and it's fine. If you drop an orb like here, you're scuffing it.
I don't think red team's been decent about it, not too
Yeah.
far ahead.
This good, this bad.
The first one for red team is also getting problematic. They drop them too far to the left on the first one when we're about to start going right, and it causes us to have to step into that pie chart right as it's about to explode, or it explodes, and
I think
that's why we
if
keep
it's
getting launched at
if it's
Daruk.
that one, it's me. I'll just scoot over a little bit. I didn't realize it was right on the pie.
But like we have plenty of time. Like I don't feel like
Remember, it when the final cone goes out and detonates, there's 8 seconds left to soak the orbs that are there.
that's where I'm failing to understand like why it's so important. Like, yeah, we want to keep them grouped, but we have so much time to soak. So why is it so like don't
not-
cheat this way? Like
It's
what is the
because people are getting caught up. They see an orb and they go, "I need to instantly pick that up," and they're getting themselves killed, trying
on,
to overextend.
The reason that you need to cheat to the certain sides is because it has to do with the debuff falling off, right?
Yeah.
So like if you wait until the end of the first set to soak an orb, it's at like 2 seconds left on the timer or whatever. You'll soak another orb in the next set of them, and it'll just add a stack to your debuff rather than your debuff being clear. So the cheating to the right for the first one, and then everyone running left and then right, is so you're running less distance overall.
Yeah,
It
I get
shortens it
that
up.
like that. It's just okay. So if the debuffs aren't falling off, because like I'm just sitting here like wondering this whole time, like why are we caring where they're at so much? Like we have plenty of. I thought it was more of we have to collect them before they go off, but if it's more of just the debuffs falling off, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. But I'm like, we still have like 6 seconds.
It just
to
makes it so
collect
much
them.
easier if they're in the right spot, though.
Yeah, true, but I mean, blue were so heavy on melee. Like it's just one of those like, fucking, I can stack on everybody, and then we get bitched at for stacking too
Well,
many. So it's just
that's
like
what I was saying though, Kenny, is like for once we're dropping on orbs, you can cheat pretty far forward left. Like you can cheat you can use like
cheat
this
more
cone.
towards the direction where they're going to run towards. But like
Yes.
that last pull was more like why they were so off was because like there was some in the last pizza slice, and like we're waiting for it to go off, and then we go get it, and then we immediately drop more orbs, which I think that was why some got kind of dropped far away from where they red team was running, was because we were trying to get like 1 or 2 orbs that were in the last pizza slice that we're waiting for it to fucking go off so we don't get blasted and go fucking tackle Daruk again.
Yeah, well, that's what Beller has been saying for these polls, right? Is because what ends up happening is if one person or if like 2 people cheat right and then 2 people have to wait to pick up those orbs, those people then are cheating right for the next orb drop and it just reciprocates from there, right? That's why you can cheat left, you can't cheat right.
I'm just not a cheater.
Are you a
We
pumpkin eater?
literally do nothing during the intermission. We just walk in a circle.
I just watch you
Also,
get
actually,
fucking tackled.
Real
Well,
quick
that
on that,
happens too.
on the first orb drop where we're going to the right of the marker, I just want to make sure that there's no real problem with doing this. Is going further off, like, so that way it's earlier in their run through. Just
That's
means that I
exactly
need to.
what you
That
wanna
it just
do.
means, yeah,
Yeah.
it
That's
just means I just need to run further, but it's no big deal.
Just like when you're
Like,
dropping at X and square, if you cheat,
Yeah.
you're cheating as far left as you can.
Yeah. Okay.
It's opposite. You can cheat the opposite way you are rotating.
Yeah, it just seems like if a lot of people are trying to like get on this line, and it's like if we start our starting point is
You
more in
can-
this
you
general
can-
area,
Yeah, you can.
things
you
would be
can-
better.
Yeah, you can cheat further over.
Too far is bad because you may like whatever person
Picking up
will
too early,
pick
yeah.
there and pick up the next one too early. They have to run around basically next time. The orbs.
Well, I
on their
mean, they
way.
should pick it up
Well,
as they're going
the-
through. Like they should have no problem.
The debuff would fall off earlier if they pick it up earlier in their rotation, right?
Yeah, I mean, if there is a next rotation, there is one orb that early, and they are like moving in a melee. They have to make sure someone picks it up, not them.
But why would they? My orb shouldn't affect the next rotation if they're picking it up before the new orbs come out.
Unless someone on the other side cheats for the second and third iterations, like I usually do. I usually like there. If we on the second iteration, I'm there. I'm not like here as everyone does. I'm go quite far there. It's basically middle of the way, because I'm soaking and leaping like this.
So if you want a good marker of being like, oh, how far can I go before like fucking the team over? You can go one cone over. Don't go further than one cone over, right? You can use 2 cones to spread out there and then rotate, right? Because at that point you're not fucking anybody, right? That's still towards the tail end of the run. So just if you're like, I don't know if I'm far enough, or I don't know if I'm too far. If you're further than the second or the closest cone, you're too far. Just be
One
smart
cone
with
over
it.
and in the direction that the other people are coming from.
Yeah.
Type of thing.
But I would say for the most part, we pretty much have the intermission down. There's just been a couple of snags, right? Like our big struggle still dispels, and we just need to get that done once or twice cleanly, and it'll hopefully carry over into next week.
I don't know, you died quite a bit during intermission, Daruk. I'm not sure what
Oh
the deal
yeah,
is with that.
yeah, that's true.
All
Not
we do
calling
is
names
move
or
in a
anything.
circle. Well, you can't do that without getting fucking killed.
There's a single variable that's connecting all the incidents.
Yeah, you're right.
First blue bait. Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Stay spread. And rotate. Okay, charges coming out. Blue
Missed an
team,
orb
we
again.
missed another orb.
There's one underneath the boss.
Venomous rain. And rotate. After this frontal, go to Sky Spinner. Venomous rain, stay spread. And we're gonna have web bombs as the next thing coming up. Get ready to move. Rotate now.
Oh shit.
What the fuck was that? Jesus. Okay, keep your positioning just according to the Nubarash.
I mean, how do you have time to type in the middle of the boss fight? You just watching everybody
Next up
else?
is. Well, to be fair, healers don't have much to do there.
That's true. They're just fucking waiting for Daruk to get bodied.
You can cheat now.
Rotate left.
Okay.
Hey, every other one's going on a marker here. Rotate right.
There's a red ore that needs to get soaked out there.
Stay right. First web vortex is coming in about 8 seconds. If you're in the first group, go left and right. It's coming out now. Drop orbs well positioned. First group, left and right. Second group, through. The spells are coming out. Spear, go in. Zemio, dispel spear. Kaini, go in. Husky, dispel Kaini. Toski, go in. Caramel, dispel. Astro, go in. Sag, dispel Dracaris. And Husky, go in. Good
Hell
shit.
yeah.
Alright, you're gonna have a double frontal, and Skinny Bitch is gonna run away. She's gonna teleport here, and then you guys are gonna get web vortex in
I have a stack.
5 seconds.
You might need to take a.
Remember, first thing, if you're first through, left and right. Second, go straight through. Okay, Kaini, get underneath Sky Spinner. We have dispels coming up. Zemio, dispel.
Oh, because I think
Duna,
you're
get under.
on the wrong side.
Husky,
Yeah,
dispel.
we had to go straight through and second against the wall there.
Here's the when they do that, we're gonna get the orbs out here again. Red, you cannot go to the side that has the red orbs, otherwise nobody can soak them.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you guys went all and stood on top of your orbs that you guys had dropped, and nobody could go and soak them, because like going in that's a minefield.
You think that second time, aren't we all supposed to go right?
Yes.
No.
You're supposed to go the opposite of where you were. to
So
soak.
red would have gone right, and then green would have gone, or blue would have gone left, so that
Oh,
you guys can go and
I
grab
thought
your
you were
orbs.
talking about the web poll. No, the web poll in P2, there's no charge, so we never save webs.
That's Prog though. Right?
Yeah, that was
55%.
Prog.
Yeah,
that was
if we
good.
can consistently get that dispel off, we can just continue.
Also, that second dispel, the first and is it the first and second one that get dispelled while she's still out, or just the first
That
one?
second dispel, we can get 2 dispels before she teleports in, and then when she teleports in, whoever third dispel is will be basically in the middle of the room.
Okay, so yeah, the first 2 people want to go right to her on the edge.
Did we
We
get 2 there, or was that 3?
I was 2, and it was in the middle. So we either took
Yeah.
too long, or
So, Zemio,
Or no, it might be the third
second-
one that you can get 2 of them before she teleports
I
in.
think it's just one.
That second set of dispels we were doing were the final dispels for that phase.
Yeah, there's only 2 sets of dispels, and then there's the
and then it's
second intermission.
second intermission.
We may want to replay that moment of that second pull because it will occur and it's very awkward, and I'm not exactly sure
so
everyone
real quick,
understood the
We
assignment.
probably should just talk about what we would want to do there.
So,
Because
do we want to just have the first group go right and the second group go left?
It won't. It depends on who drops what.
go,
Like that
go
time.
right. You mean like looking towards the
You
wall?
have to
when
go
we get
towards
pulled?
the orbs you're about to soak.
Yes, I was thinking that, like, imagine if this is the blue team and this is the red team and boss is there. It grips
Well,
us.
so we have.
If red first, they got pulled there and they just cheat towards the direction of the orbs that they will need to soak. If blue pulled from there, they just cheat this direction and the red
Yep.
will follow on the other. So it's kind of like not anymore
Yeah.
through, it's just towards the direction where your orbs will be. So you will have to get pulled and then come back, pick up all the orbs. Same red team, they will get pulled and come around, pick up the other team orbs.
So can we not just guarantee that? Oh, I guess.
No, 'cause
It's a
she might
stable
hop to the
system,
other
basically. It
side.
doesn't matter
Yeah, that
who is
works.
pulled when. It always
It
works.
always works that way, as long as you go towards the side that you're not currently
Opposite
on.
side, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably call it
And
out
you
the first few
don't cheat
times so
towards the
people
middle
don't
at
get
all,
confused.
obviously. You have to go like
Okay,
90
so-
degrees.
Yeah, like Bago said, we should definitely do a call out the first couple of times. Get
I
used to it.
can throw a ping. Just
You
be
definitely
aware
don't
that-
want to go like this. You want to go to the wall and then around.
Yeah.
It was weird
it's-
because red kind of split on that. the blue, we were like literally just all
Yeah,
hugging over here.
I think what
stuck.
happened is we were trying to go left and right,
Yeah.
We were.
and instead of I feel like I remember seeing a strat that is like left and right of the boss, and the other team just goes into the wall. But
Didn't really look
Makes
like there
sense.
was a
Just
lot of
go
fucking
towards
room
the
there.
Very
orbs.
awkward there for
I
us.
think everyone just going through the boss into the other side of the room just is easier.
Yeah.
And then that way everyone can just kind of be on a Nubarash. Right? Everyone can just be fucking with a Nubarash while the dispels are going on. If you're one of the first dispels, you like stay near Skyspanner.
That'd work great because you'd naturally have one group behind and one group in front and nobody in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the first like bit of actual prog we've hit in a while.
All right, I just pulled up the liquid kill. So what they do is as soon as she teleports, everybody moves to a side, correlating to what they were in the intermission, so that the orbs don't get dropped in the middle of nowhere. You just then everybody comes into
Yeah,
the middle,
'cause
and
then
then
you
the
could just
first group
soak out
goes to the
here.
middle, the second group just runs through. So it's as soon as she teleports, so
Then
you'll
fuck
bait the
off.
frontals. Everybody comes over to the sides of her, correlating to where they were.
Yeah, that's
the
what
orbs drop.
that's what the triangle and skull markers were for. Was for the frontal baits there.
Yeah, and then as soon as she pulls the first group in, they run to the middle. Second group runs through, grabs the soaks. The other ones wrap around to grab the soaks on the side that didn't get soaked already.
Well, yeah, that's assuming if we have time to run to her and take positions, right? That I'm not sure.
It's a long time. I think they had about 10 seconds to get over to the boss, and then it drops.
Yeah, we
Let's
have
get
to
one more
reactivate
poll.
very heavily.
Well, let's get there again and see what happens.
Yeah, let's get one more pull before we.
Well, I
Uh,
guess we can try do that,
going on
and
there.
if it's not working, just try not to do left right on that moment, and just run through the orbs that you need to soak. If we fuck it up, I mean.
When we fuck it up, because we're in new territory.
We have to get there
it's
first.
Probably gonna
next
be
week.
Yeah, that's
Are we doing
the
first
prog
group
for
towards the
next
middle?
week.
Is that what we said?
Mm-mm.
No.
Nope. Just stay on the same side of the boss. Just get closer, and then cross.
Second group go through.
There is enough room against the wall, barely.
Barely. We were all just hugging the wall over
Yeah,
there.
just yeah. I know there's a part where red goes near the wall, gets pulled through the boss in P3 where red keeps all their web links. But we'll get there when we get there.
Let's just try and focus on getting there again tonight on this last pull.
All right. First blue bait's coming in a few seconds. Web bombs followed by venomous rain. Rotate. And first charge is coming soon. All right, we got a venomous rain coming in a few seconds. Just stay spread for this. Get ready to rotate. Move now. All right. Shift the sky spinner. Watch the frontal. Venomous rain. Stay spread for this. Web bombs. Get these insta soaked and rotate. So these all get soaked. And next up's going to be intermission. To the right of your markers. Go left. And drop the rest on markers. Go right. Go right.
Hey, Sig, there's a couple more out there for you. I don't know who. The dragon out there.
Dead drag.
All right, let's still do dispels. Web vortex is coming in 3. First, go right and left. Okay, we're gonna have dispels here. 0 go in. Dispel Zimio. Peeb go in. Dispel Husky. Duna go in. Caramel dispel. Tang and Daruk both go in. Double dispel them.
Nice try.
At least we're getting to the dispels very, very
Yeah, I mean that
consistently
was
now.
the new point of progression. So
Yeah, one of I don't know which dispel it was. One of the dispels was like 3 or 4 seconds late. But we kind of just had to send it. Good job tonight. Kind of a scuffed week with only one raid night, but we made Prog. Come back next week. Clean up P2. See third intermission, and we go from there.